Patriots?
Hey, so dumb.
Yeah, people are telling me to go for the Patriots. So that's what I'm going to do today. Gonna form enemies. Do we have any Seahawk fans? I think we do, right? Kevin, who are you going for?
I don't really care this year.
No? Well, there you have it. I mean, me neither. Not like I was following anybody in particular.
Speak for me.
I'm speaking.
Why are you so... Your mic is literally in your mouth.
Well, like you like to say, eat it like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
That's digesting.
Are we going to have any Cool Ranch Doritos here today?
The what?
Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool Ranch.
And dip. Who's going to have us on live along with the game?
The game's not on and it doesn't come on until we're done.
Oh, perfect. See, it works out.
Yeah, we're not up against the big game. No worries.
Perfect. Hopefully everyone's tuning in now.
In fact, we'll probably end at 3 after Lufthansa takes off.
There you go. Did you hear that? 3. It's going to be nice and toasty here today.
I think it's going to be nice.
I think so too. We have a breeze happening here.
Yeah, that's... As long as you got the breeze.
Yeah, we'll take the breeze. Even if it's a summer breeze, we'll take it.
Feels good.
Feels good in the neighborhood. I already have lots of visitors here at the Hill. Good to see you.
I don't like
You taking off? Okay, well, good to see you. Alrighty, guys. Safe travels. Back to the Bay Area, where it's all going down.
Yeah. Speaking of. Did I give you that photo? I gave you that photo, didn't I?
No, I didn't even know you took it. Well, we had a great time at dinner. Some good stuff.
Are we going back?
Yeah, that's the plan, right? For some spicy pepperoni? Let's go.
No, I didn't like that pepperoni.
That was too spicy.
Yeah.
I mean, I like pepperoni, but not when it's spicy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Allegiant. Okay. Wow. Really? It's a public parking? Oh, it's a point. Okay. Well, no. Yeah. Well, sadly, this is what we need.
Smells like skunk.
Yeah.
Smell the skunk? Yeah.
You guys have it easy.
Someone's having a good time.
That's a nice thing.
What's the saying? I was thinking about the saying that Kevin mentioned yesterday. You can't please everybody. I feel like it's a little more crammed today. Like I don't fit there. I don't know. I'm just gonna stand here. I know. It's filled me up that much. I can't even fit behind the table now. Charlie's here. I'm here. I'm just. I don't fit. I don't fit.
1334, that's Doctor, we keep my right, let's take off.
What's going on here? We're just getting ready for the big Sunday show. Counting down the minutes to the start of today's show. Oh, she's coming in hot. Oh, yes.
Turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
The left on Lima, left on Alpha, ground 121.75.
Southwest 3001, hold short from 25 right up Lima.
We are at Imperial Hill, south side of LAX. We were actually here yesterday. Charlie's in town, worked on a project yesterday, hopping around all over LAX, and it's last Sunday this morning. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter go long. Yes, went long all the way to Lima. I have a gut feeling that we're gonna get a lot of traffic today. What do you guys say? Yes, no, maybe so.
After 1374, Southwest, still kind of large. Good deal, let's get this.
'Cause we actually have rain in the forecast for next Sunday too. I hope that goes away. Oh, Matthew. You and the friends yesterday at the hill. That was something else. Five minutes to showtime. Everyone have their coffee in hand or choice of drink in hand, ready for the show.
Delta 91, approximately 25 right of Lima, contact ground 0.75. The traffic 25 right of Lima, down 0.75, Delta 91, very much.
It's getting stronger.
Where is it coming from? Oh, the car. Hello. Jeez. Look at that.
No. I thought we were going to SD.
No, this is that way.
Oh my god, I got something in my nose. Yeah, no, that's bad.
Really bad.
Okay, thank you for...
No, I guess SFO's not gonna cover.
I think a fly went up my nose.
Well,
or something.
The pollen tree right there was going up mine.
So what do we have coming in today? Do a rundown.
Attention, all aircraft is Juliet Stern, Los Angeles, altimeter 3023.
We got
You want
Maria.
long? Huh?
Yeah, it did go long.
What?
Maria the Bald Eagle is
Oh.
coming in. Yeah.
167 Los Angeles, American with 25 right
I
line.
thought you said Rita is bald.
No, I don't think so.
That's why I was like, huh, what?
Rita will not be here today.
No, there's no Rita.
No, Maria the Bald Eagle coming
got
in
you.
today.
You know who that guy is?
I've seen him before.
Joe Pries.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel like we should interview him. He's like big time legend photographer. I didn't know that was him. He's showing me photos on his website. I'm like, wait, you're Joe Pries? Oh.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, let's bring him on. Got the mic ready.
I think a lot of people know who he is. Do you guys know who Joe Pries is?
I've seen his stuff. Good stuff.
Very good stuff.
Okay, no rubber chicken anymore. That's gone. Rubber chicken has been cooked.
Yeah. We ate the chicken. A little rubbery.
Rubber chicken.
See, Adrian knows who he is.
Yeah,
All right,
legend.
well, maybe we should.
American 1167, contact SoCal departure.
How long are you going to be around?
United 2096, heavy contact SoCal departure.
Today, United 2096.
Okay. You want to come on and talk a little bit later? Maybe like an hour?
Okay, C31 exit,
Still around.
for traffic off the North Complex,
Okay.
and yellow connect. Okay, C31 Echo, runway 25 right, line up runway. Design right, line up runway 231.
Just after 10 a.m. back here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for more plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on February 8th, 2026. The plane jockeys are back here at an Imperial Hill. Good to have you back, Rudy.
Yes, good to be back. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back to LAX, and particularly here at Imperial Hill. It's good to be back.
Yes, it's been a while. Good to have you back. Thanks, you guys, for coming back as well. Well, we've had a busy weekend already. Rudy and I were out around LAX yesterday shooting our official 5-year anniversary video, reliving the moments from the past 5 years at different locations all around LAX, including Plane Spot of Paradise.
Oh, yes.
One of the biggest events.
Amazing journey yesterday, reminiscing on the past 5 years, and I cannot wait to see the video put together by our own Charlie,
Yes,
producer,
Charlie's here
editor.
too.
Yeah,
come
can't
over
wait.
here and wave.
Just thinking about everything we've gone through the
Charlie.
last 5 years has been absolutely amazing. So thanks for coming out this weekend.
Good luck. We're all
good
counting
luck.
on you. Shirley, you can't be serious.
Don't call me Shirley.
All right. Like we said, it is a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky here in the Southland. Ready
Very
for some
clear.
plane action.
Ready for it. Bring on the planes.
Did have Air China, the 777-300ER, coming in from Beijing, touching down there on the north side. Just a little bit chilly, making its way to the gates at Tom Bradley International.
Here on the south side, we have a Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen now pushing back. She will be taking off to Tokyo Narita, Flight 101.
Excellent. As you can see, we have Japan, Dreamliner, EVA 777, of course, Korean A380 Super back with us again here today. All right. Something is now rolling down at 25 right. Looks like a E-Jet.
C-175 taking off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. American Eagle 4890. It's SkyWest 231 Echo.
Take a look at the west gates. Always some beautiful tails sitting over there. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from our legend Jane. As always, Jane says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great show, Jane says. Thank you so much, Jane. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Beautiful weather here in the Southland. Hopefully it's warming up for you guys there on the East Coast as well. Thank you,
Thank you, Jane. Thanks for kicking off this Sunday. Off to a good start. Really appreciate your support. Thank you.
I think Rudy was concerned that no one was going to watch us today because of the big game.
Yeah,
Told
everyone's
Rudy.
getting ready for their parties and whatnot, but hopefully everyone's here. Maybe everyone's cleaning their house for the guests to come
Yes.
over later.
Oh, yeah.
Here we have United 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 737-900ER. After getting the chores done, hopefully you have us on in the background. What's everybody making for later on? I'm already thinking of food.
Dip.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool Ranch Dorito with dip.
Sounds good.
All right, we do have a 777 China Eastern coming in from Shanghai, a 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side. I sound a little robotic there. On the north side.
I was just learning to love. It's arrival in the air for 10 hours, 24 minutes. Daniel says, app geeking is much better than the Super Bowl. Oh,
You could do both. Trust me, we're going to be done before the big game starts here today, so don't worry.
yeah, we got to watch it too.
Yes. So it's really sad. There is a Queen that pushed back on taxiway Alpha. Will be taken off on the 25 left, since that is a 747-8 freighter. So how you been, Rudy?
I've been excellent. I've had an amazing week and awesome weekend last weekend. Thanks again for allowing me to be able to travel to Riverside for the Southern California Music Educators Conference.
Yeah.
It was awesome to be able to spend time with a lot of colleagues I don't always get to see. Some of them even just down the street from school. I don't get to see them. So it was a conference that was attended by almost 500 music educators from all over Southern California. And it was great to be able to, you know, talk, catch up, share ideas, and get re-energized. Went back to the classroom on Monday. Was super excited to be back and on fire. And my student had his performance with the All Southern Honor Band, so that was really exciting.
Very nice.
That's why I wasn't around last Sunday, but it's good to be back. Great week, and like you mentioned yesterday, we were here at LAX filming the anniversary show video. So super excited to see how that's going to turn out. But yeah, it's been a really good week.
Okay, good.
Yeah. How about you?
Well, you know, just staying busy as always.
Good.
Gotta keep the so-called train on the tracks, you know?
Sometimes it goes a little haywire, but as long as you keep the train on the tracks, it's all that matters.
Exactly.
Yeah, I made a quick visit to the collectibles show yesterday morning and did a quick little appearance. Saw a lot of familiar faces and picked up some goodies, which I will present later on in the show today.
Oh
yeah.
We have some goodies on the way.
Yes.
Joni gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And our friend Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for your hard work that you put on the April 10th. Can I get on the mic? And who are you going for the Super Bowl? You know, Mateo, I don't really care either which one to wins here today.
Oh, man.
Yes, sounds like you're getting excited for the April 10th party high top the Ichita. I think we'll be putting a lot of people on camera. It's not going to be your traditional show that day, so if you're coming to the party, get ready to party. With a microphone.
Emphasis on the party. We're looking forward to seeing everybody there. I think there's just a couple of tickets left if you haven't already purchased your ticket. Again, that's on April 10th, anniversary, 5-year anniversary of the live stream component of our channel. And I say that because I remembered yesterday we were talking, the channel is actually a little bit older than that.
It is. Shh. Don't tell anybody, but it's actually 6 years old next month.
There we go. This is JetBlue 288 taking off to Boston on the A321.
But we officially became a live channel on April 10th, 2021, which is officially 5 years coming up.
That's coming up fast.
Ezra Valdez with an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, haven't been here in a hot minute. Good to be back. Hope all has been well with you guys. Well, welcome back. Good to have you back. But those hot minutes, they go by fast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all is well. All is good.
No complaints, but I have some bad news for you guys.
Nope.
I was just looking at the weather for SFO. Looks like we're gonna have rain.
You know, that happens.
Looks like I'm gonna have to push SFO back to another week. See, that's why I didn't tell you guys when I was going, just in case. And of course, it happens. We'll keep an eye on it. If it does change, we'll go forward.
This is United Airlines 2085 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Was that up at SFO a few weeks ago, and I just can't get enough of it, Rudy. I just can't get enough.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, at my conference, I was meeting up with a colleague of mine, and it was a really interesting interaction because I had my water bottle that had the Airline Videos Live sticker on it. And he goes, "Oh, I watch those guys." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" He goes, "Yeah, I love watching the videos." I'm like, "Oh, cool." I'm like, "Do you know who I am?" And I showed him a picture of the trading card, and he goes, "Oh, yeah, that's you." I'm like, "Yep." But he was watching your SFO streams and was absolutely loving it. This is Alaska SkyWest 3304 taking off to somewhere on the E175.
Somewhere, as always, a good wear.
Sorry, that's a Max 9. Okay, very confusing there. That's why I hesitated.
We have a $50 super chat from our friend Jed0262 over on AVL Plus. That is our sister channel. That is where the behind the scenes is here today. Jed, thank you so much. We appreciate awesome support. Hopefully you're watching the main stream here today. Hey, you can watch both streams.
Yes,
streams.
Thank you so much. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jed.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, we do have 2 channels here. And if you want to check us out behind the scenes, see what we look like, the face behind the voices. Yeah, Airline Videos Live Plus. And again, I sound like I'm a salesman. That was the theme for yesterday.
Well, yeah.
Unintentionally, I should add. I wasn't trying to, sound like a salesman. But there were a couple of video scenes. Do we call them scenes? What do we call it, Charlie? Scenes?
Takes, yeah.
Takes. And just the way my line came out, I guess, there were no written lines. Everything was just kind of like off the top of our minds. And Kevin goes, "You sound like a salesman. Quit it." I'm like, "Sorry."
Like he just said, it was supposed to be conversational.
Yeah.
Case in point, we go to the Proud Bird, end of the broadcast, basically. And we're just like, well, we're here at the Proud Bird. This is where we end pretty much, our days on the Sunday show. Rudy, how do you feel about that? Well, come on down to the Proud Bird. The specials, hamburgers, $5.99.
Yeah, this is the place to be.
You don't want to miss it. Commercial mode on me.
Well, we had to do that one over. This takeoff is American Airlines 3144 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
At that 777 and now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. That's the flight coming in from Shanghai.
The Queen is now starting the taxi to the runway.
Aqua Melina. The $5 super chat. Appreciate that. So, did someone say Suburb Owl?
Superb Owl.
Something like that.
What owl?
Who are you rooting for in Superb Owl?
This is American Eagle 6459 operated by SkyWest 257 Charlie taking off to Tucson. Charlie. CRJ 700.
It looks like that China Eastern going to stay there on the north side. My friend David Fisher, 747, upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, David. Be added to the rolling credits. That needs to be updated this week. Thank you, David. Michael Kearns gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Sharon Miller with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon. Says, "Go Seahawks, you got this." Sharon, you would think here on the West Coast that everyone would be rooting for the Seahawks. I haven't heard one person here all morning long.
Patriots.
They're all going for New England. as a football fan here on the West Coast, NFC West, they had 3 out of the 4 teams were in the playoffs. The Rams, Seahawks, 49ers, the Cardinals were the only ones that didn't make the playoffs. So that's a pretty good division. And so therefore, Sharon, I do have to root. If I'm going to root today, I got to root for the NFC West, which is the Seahawks.
Makes sense to me. But like you mentioned, nobody around us here is rooting for the Seahawks.
Of course, Alaska Airlines, they're rooting for the Seahawks. Both the airline and the NFL team pretty much share the exact same colors.
Makes sense. Here we have Southwest 193 coming in from Dallas Love Field on the 737-800.
Looks like we also have a Hawaiian A330 pushing back. Zulu Romeo 8282, Zach with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Zach. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Lily wanted to say she went on her first plane ride today and slept during takeoff and landing. Now she's watching you live.
Oh, Lily.
All right, is she watching? Hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
How was it?
Yeah. All right. Thanks, you guys. You know, it's weird. I was just thinking of you, Zach, because I was loading up the end photo collage for today, and I believe that you're actually in it. And I was like, oh, I wonder how they're doing.
Aww.
So I was thinking about you this morning. Go figure. Now you pop up today.
There you go. Good to see you, Zach.
Ozzy Man at 55. Oh, stand by 1 second, Ozzy Man. Nice corporate jet taking off here.
Gulfstream G450 Jet Links Aviation. It's taking off to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Looks like we have a Dreamliner.
That would be Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete.
This tree is getting bigger. I keep on saying that, but it keeps on growing taller and taller.
I think you're right. Let's take care of that.
You know, I drove by the Aeromexico cargo building the other day, and I thought, how old is this building? It looked like it was a pretty busy place.
Pretty old.
Yeah.
Got Connor and his dad walking up.
If they just had a flat rooftop, it'd be all right. What's up, you guys?
Yeah.
Hey.
Flight time is 7 hours and 38 minutes.
Of course, I will head over to the West Gates. First of 2 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners coming in from Papeete.
Gorgeous livery with Air Tahiti Nui.
Always.
Yesterday at the Embassy Suites, the collectibles show, I saw the whole crew with Air Tahiti Nui. I always love seeing their uniforms. They look great.
All right, back to Ozzy Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzy Man. Says howdy, y'all. The AVL Dream Team is back at the hill. Hope you can catch his special livery Lufthansa 747 out of Ontario when it's repainted. It's actually in San Bernardino, further out to the east.
Yes, sir.
I do have the date and I do have the time on its departure. Rudy, you might be able to head out there with me if you want.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Just say when.
When?
Don't you love that when you go to a restaurant and they come out with the cheese grater and they're like, just say when, and they're like, and they keep going. Do they ever stop if you don't say when?
I think they start looking at you with a
Like,
side eye.
I don't know, sir. You're looking a little cheesy to me.
That's a really cheesy joke. All right. Delta 767-400 ER touching down here on the south.
This one's coming in from Atlanta, flight 898.
Well, we're counting down the years left on these 767s with Delta. Of course, they're putting in the major orders for the Dreamliner, more A350s, more A330neos. Eventually, all those new heavy aircraft will replace these aging 767s.
I don't know, just say 767, and they'll stay around longer.
Is that still a thing?
No, my students are officially done with it. I've said it a couple times, and they're like, no, it's done. Just stop. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
We were at the Hill yesterday shooting, talking about the police. Remember back in the day when the police were called and you're playing Jockey Kevin out at Plane Spotter Paradise in the early days? And I said, Rudy, I think there was 6 or 7.
That was
times.
at Plane Spotter's Paradise, actually.
Yeah.
You said 6 or 7 times, and police got called. I shouldn't have laughed at that, because that's not a good thing, right? You don't want police coming out.
No.
And I started laughing.
I didn't even catch it.
Is that going to still be in the footage? Because I laughed.
I don't know. That's up to Charlie.
Like,
If it's not a thing anymore, I guess it doesn't matter, huh?
Hi. How's it going?
As you notice, Rudy and I have our track jacket hoodies on because that sun is hot. How's it going? Great. Nice to meet you. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, sorry. Some of these names, I tell you, they all combine together now. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Oh, did you go to the collectibles? Yeah. Anything good? Nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Cargo 101 heavy traffic over the marker.
So you want to get a photo? All right.
Yeah, snap it for us, Charlie. Can have you stand right here. Or we get some sunlight. There we go.
Oh,
We're going to do one more. For us.
We'll put you guys at the end of our show.
American Land 59 heavy.
Very nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Electronic nose. Electronic nose.
Electronic nose.
Not nose.
Excellent. Yeah. Oh, you guys are from San Diego?
Heavy RNAV Hyper
Oh,
runway
okay.
25 left step takeoff, traffic 4 mile line.
Okay. In San Diego?
American Land 59 heavy at Lima, crossing way 25.
Yeah, we don't call it that.
I think it was actually helping because I think he's drawn a lot of viewers to that, and then the algorithm. I think it's a good thing. I met him when I was there on Tuesday. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks, you guys. Thank you.
Well, thanks for your support.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Good to see you. We have that Queen all ready to go on 25 left at Nippon Cargo Airlines 101.
Electronic nose.
Nose.
And I say noise.
Nose.
I think I say noise.
Noise. Well.
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Never gets old.
No, it doesn't.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Oh, we have another queen lighting up.
It's going to be a queen kind of day. By the way, this American 777-300 coming in from Miami.
Remember back in the day? Back in the day. 747 convention.
Yeah.
That was the saying early on here.
Well, you know, it was a much different time, Rudy, because remember how many go-longs we would have on a random Sunday? We had so many. We had a list, and we would give a certain thing to charity. Now, if we see a go-long happen, it's amazing at this point.
Pretty rare.
Of course, we were coming out of COVID, so there's still a lot of cargo stuff going on at that point.
That's right. Yep.
But I think a lot of people say, well, why don't you do the go-long for charity anymore? And I say, because we don't have any go-longs. We barely see any.
That's a good point, yeah. Yep.
It looks like we have that Hawaiian A330 going to be up next. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says aloha, Kevin and Rudy. And Rita, 2 weeks down, 4 weeks left in Honolulu. Can we help bring you guys food and drinks? Or will it be any on April 10th? Yes, the H Hotel will have a bar, paid food. So there will be food and drink options at the party.
So this Hawaiian 330, notice on the nacelles of the engines, it says Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, I noticed
this
that.
Used to have something on the body, on the fuselage.
Okay.
But I think it's gone now. I think they took it away. It used to say Aloha.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're getting rid of it.
So all we have is Lilo and Stitch, the name on the engine. So look out for that. Bixby, 90307. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bixby. So my son and I are coming in from Houston for the 5-year anniversary party. Can't wait to hang out and meet you guys. Awesome.
It's going to be a good time.
It is going to be a good time.
I hear my parents are now trying to go. I think they're going to be there.
Yes, my mom wants to now come to the party.
Cool. Our parents can hang out.
Actually, take that. The livery's still on there.
Oh, it is on there. It's just on the left side. It's just on the port side. Got it. Airlines 803 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200 Lilo and Stitch. David remembers when we used to be split up. I was at In-N-Out, you were here. We were thinking about that yesterday.
We were talking about that. We talked about every single thing you could think about for the last 5 years.
I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Oh.
Charlie came with a whole list of things.
Yes.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, oh, no, I forgot to go to the P.O. box yesterday. Glad to see you, Rudy. Guys, one package each will arrive on Monday or Tuesday. Oh,
okay.
I didn't miss it then.
Okay.
What is a good meal at El Coyote? I got tickets for my grandson. Can he use it? If you're talking about the party, yes. Open to all ages.
Carnitas plate.
Carnitas, yeah.
So good. Enchiladas are good too, right? Haven't had them there.
You had the enchiladas the first time and you didn't like them.
Okay, never mind.
The tacos are good.
Yes.
The burritos are good.
The drinks are good.
Everything's good. Atmosphere good.
The Streamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33. Flight time is 8 hours, 56 minutes.
Star Alliance United.
It's going to be taken off to San Francisco. 737-800, flight 1791.
United 1553, hold short with 25 right to Juliet.
I'm really bummed that it's potentially going to be raining at SFO the week that I had planned.
United 319 on that Docker with 25 right.
That's this coming week?
What do you mean?
Is that when you were going to go? That was your plan?
Like this week?
Yeah, like 2 days from now.
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. See, I'm confused. I thought it was this week.
All right. Well, I might as well just spill it because it's not going to happen now. It was the week of the 16th, so it would have been. I would have driven out on a week from tomorrow, but it looks like it's going to be raining all week. Unfortunately, so
you didn't say drove in this time. Sounds good.
Drove it.
1306 Los Angeles Tower.
We were shooting this one take, and Kevin said drove in. There were a lot of outtakes. That should all become like a bloopers reel. Most of them were me laughing because Charlie kept almost tripping. I'm like, please don't trip. Please don't.
I mean, the time when he almost tripped and fell off of Plane Spotted Paradise.
He wasn't gonna fall off. He was just gonna fall backwards. It's fine. This takeoff is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Hey, it's a friend over there at Deal or No Deal. Is that the show? No.
United 319 contact SoCal departure.
Deal or no deal?
Deal or No Deal?
There you
That's
go.
the show, right?
Yeah.
It says, hey, we at Deal or No Deal enjoyed the San Diego show. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, Mike. Mike shared a photo with me. So the whole production crew at Deal or No Deal in Hollywood, apparently in between the commercial breaks and whenever they have some downtime, they have our show up. So the whole production crew in Hollywood's watching us.
Oh, very cool.
Cool?
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
Charlie's like, really? Wow.
Well, thanks for watching.
RPM Nitro becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And a friend Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, go Patriots! I've got 2 exciting events this week. Olive is hopefully passing her certification on Tuesday. And on Saturday, it's the 5K on the runway at Ontario International Airport. I'm doing this 5K this year. Yikes. Well, you know what? It will be easy because you can just watch the planes as you're running and get your mind off of things, right?
That'll give you the rush of adrenaline that you need.
Yes. Well, Olive, sounds like you'll be passing.
Woo.
Someone needs to get a nice treat.
Yes. Oh, yes. Well deserved.
Well, good luck on the 5K.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for you. I don't think I could do it.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
I'm going to start training. Let's go. Next year, let's go.
I'm just thinking of that time that you went on a walk with me in Manhattan Beach.
Yeah? Well, at least I went on it, right? And you didn't have to carry me back.
No, I did not.
That is Alaska 1306 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800.
That was 767. The flight to Lima pushed back there on Kilo. Hartford Rob with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. I'm plane spotting at JFK today. It's 13 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of -5.
Nope.
Watching AVL in the car to stay warm in between photos. See you at LAX at the end of April. Oh boy.
Yes, we'll see you here, not there. That is too cold.
Well, Rob, at least you won't have heat haze to deal with today.
What do you call it? What's the opposite of heat haze? Snow?
I don't know. Your button's frozen on your camera?
Everything's frozen. Looks like we have the Washington State Cougars livery getting ready to take off to Boise.
And both of the special livery E-jets from Alaska Horizon.
Go Cougs, go Dogs. I got a shot of both of them, nose to nose. Very cool sight.
Okay, 4894 Los Angeles, sir. You'll be following traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right line. 25 right line. Schedule 927, that's your line, you're listening 236 to maintain 3000, runway 25 west of the takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1372 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER. Apologies if I make any mistakes today. There's some weird glitch in the radar today.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like right underneath that Alaska is Air Canada.
1372 contact,
I don't know if you have that on your screen.
I don't know. Look at the iPad right next to the audio board.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing. There's two flights. It's so weird.
Alright, so we had the Latam 767 make that turn onto Bravo, and we had that American Dreamliner both heading to 25 right for Southside takeoffs.
Looks like we have some gifted memberships on AVL Plus.
Oh. What do we have? Oh my. Oh, I was looking at the right.
No, this is the wrong screen. Hello.
Here, we can get to the right screen.
50 gifted memberships from Evans Accord. 50.
Wow.
AVL Plus gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
Evans Accord, thank you. Over there at our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, 50 gifted memberships.
Woohoo!
Thank you. Also, over here on the main stream, a $10 super chat from Andrew. Andrew says, looks like another beautiful Sunday in LA. Thanks for always for what you do. Our pleasure, Andrew. Thank you for your super chat.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
927 contact, SoCal departure. Departure, extension 927. United 405 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0205, runway 25
A bunch of awesome viewers here today. Thanks for shooting in.
Sure do. 757 Chip. The $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chips. It's just a short message today. Go Seahawks. Send the Patsies back to New England empty-handed.
Well, thanks for the short message.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like our whole chat is for the Seahawks. I think they're going to win. I really do. I think they're probably the better team.
Here we have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Eva, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Now pushing it back. That tail heading to the north could signal a south side takeoff coming up for us. Steve Bruner gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. Of course I got that wrong. Maybe that's what Charlie was looking at me. Audio Mixer Mike back with the $2 super chat says it's let's make a deal. What did we say? Deal or no deal? Oh.
I think they're going to shut us off now.
How did I screw that up?
That's on you.
That is on me. Let's make a deal there in Hollywood. Thanks, you guys.
Well, now it's no deal.
It's no deal.
Oh, man.
Hey, can we be on that show? Can Rudy and I come on?
Us?
Be contestants? We have to dress up as something.
Oh.
1418 contact, SoCal departure. Okay, that's 1418.
Let's go. I say no deal.
Yeah,
I'll take curtain number 3.
Let's make a deal.
I'm getting flashbacks of
when we got invited.
Winnie the Pig.
Oh.
When I asked you, is it Winnie the Pig? And you go, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We were talking about Miss Piggy.
I thought you were going to bring up the moment or the time that we got invited to be on a game show. And you said no because...
Oh, I've talked about that many times. Yeah.
I think that was you.
No, that was me.
And you said, nope, I'm good. I'm not going to talk about my love life.
They're going to have me on to basically be like, this is a plane spotter. Does it full time. Then weeks later, after going through the whole Zoom call with the producers, I get another email that says, we're going to spice this up a little bit. We're going to have you talk about your sex life. I said, I think I'm done. I think I'm okay. I think we're going to pull out of this one.
Yeah.
Zippy, zip on down. They're on the north side.
A Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Now we still have those two heavies going to be taking off here on the south. Eva should start her taxi here shortly.
Yesterday I met a Eva Air 777 captain at the collectibles show. It was really nice.
Nice.
And just talked about what life is like as a Eva Air pilot. And did you all know that, I mean, probably common sense, but 777 pilots can fly both the passenger and the freighter 777s. So sometimes they'll do one or the other. Now I'm like, what do you prefer? So, you know, with the freight cargo flights...
Well, here you go. Speak of the devil.
Different legs. Yeah,
Eva Air cargo.
Sometimes we'll come from Anchorage, we'll go to Dallas.
I'm sure
from Taipei.
I would assume that they would rather fly cargo. They don't have to deal with the passengers.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't deal with passengers, right? You don't have to make that announcement. We're going to be cruising at a flight level of 36,000 feet today. For your safety, keep those seatbelts fastened. We also have Go Cougs now rotating. Alaska Horizon 2119 taking off to Boise on the E-175, the Washington State Cougars livery.
All right, the 777 freighter making that turn on the Alpha 8. Not her favorite turn in the world, but...
Flight time from Taipei, 10 hours, 28 minutes.
2119, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day, Horizon 2119.
I also heard rumors that Emirates is bringing 777 back to LAX at the end of the year.
So, yeah, you told me that yesterday, and of course my first question was, in addition to the A380?
In addition to our current daily flight on the A380 from Dubai.
And it would be a passenger 777-300?
And apparently the reason for it is to be able to bring more freight, which the A380 can't really, I don't know if it's a can't, or they need more room or space for freight to come here to LAX.
Well, we used to have the Emirates Sky Cargo,
right?
777. I haven't seen that here in quite some time. That was my question, to make sure that it is additional passenger 777 with additional cargo. Well, that's some interesting news.
Supposed sometime at the end of the year, I didn't get a date, but supposed would leave 2 a.m. from Dubai, arriving here around 7 a.m. early in the morning.
And the takeoff?
Late morning, I believe.
Ooh. I like.
Is there any confirmation, though? Could someone confirm? Or deny?
You heard it here first on AVL.
Oh, yes.
It may not be confirmed, but
that's what I heard yesterday from what seemed to be a reliable source, so we'll take it.
I've always wondered how, some of these cities have like up to 6 A380 Emirates flights a day.
Yeah.
New York has 3. How does LA only have 1? So it would make sense to add a 777.
Yeah, just bring another A380, but apparently it's because of the freights. They need more freight space.
324, heavy, constantly turbulent, runway 25 right, 1 up the way.
How about this flight? United Express 5299, short hop up to Fresno on this E175. Let's go to Fresno. What, 20 minutes?
Delta 757-200 touching down here in the south.
That one's coming in from Boston, flight 479, and we now have the American Dreamliner rolling on 25 right.
It's an old TWA 757.
Heavy Boeing 767 departs parallel 10205, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Heavy.
That is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a 767 up next for takeoff. Latam Airlines 2479 will be off to Lima, Peru.
2479 heavy,
Our friend Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. He says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Devin and Rudy, my friend Trevor, met up with you guys at Clutters Park yesterday. I'm looking forward to meeting up with you guys at the Lowe's Chicago O'Hare parking garage on the 11th floor. Yeah, we still got to check that out. Yeah, we took a photo yesterday. Did he send you the photo? He said, I got to take a photo from my friend Richard. Well, I have to ask him. Hopefully he got the photo. Well, thank you, Richard. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Spencer says, did you guys know the big game is in LA in 2 next year? Next year.
There you go.
So we have FIFA World Cup this year, Super Bowl next year, and then the Olympics. It'll be a busy time.
That is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima.
We have a Queen heading to 25 left for arrival. Coletta 747-400 freighter. Maybe this will be a little 747 convention going on here today. I also have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in that A380 Super, now pushing back onto Kilo.
Yeah, let's bring back the 747 convention here.
Will she go long? That tree is getting bigger.
Yeah.
We used to be able to see her just, yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Called the city.
Go away, tree.
Does that fall on El Segundo or is that LA side?
It's still El Segundo, right?
I don't know. It's right there on the border. Ooh, go along. Going along.
Oh, yes. 747 coming in from Anchorage, flight 617. delivered to Korean Air in September of 2001. Eva Air Flight 5 lined up on 25 right.
Gotta love the older Coletta Air livery compared to their new one.
1933, contact Tokyo departure.
Iconic.
As she continues down to Alpha, taxiway Alpha. Had a Coletta Air 777 at 300ER cargo take off this morning as we were setting up. All right, Korean, the A380 Super, of course, will be heading to the north side. LHR plane spotter with the super chats. This is good morning, Kevin and Rudy, mods and AVLers. Nice to see you both on the hill. Excited news to share with y'all. Moving soon to my own apartment. Hashtag hyped.
Ooh.
That's always a great feeling, isn't it? Yeah.
05 heavy wind.
Well,
that's exciting.
Congrats.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
The only problem with that is moving. Oh, moving.
Yeah, that's kind of a pain. That's a lot of work. Good luck.
Alvanor R2 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvanor says, how do you keep warm in a cold room? Go to a corner. It's always 90 degrees.
That's a good one.
Philippine, the 777, also with the sail pointed to the north, should be a south side at takeoff. Yesterday, they brought in the Love Bus, the A350-900. We haven't seen that here at LAX in quite some time.
Forever.
Of course, they took delivery of the A350-1000s as well. Be looking forward to seeing those.
After flight 1267 at Juliet, runway 25 right,
This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Eva 005 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Eva,
All
Jojo
right.
5.
A380 obviously heading up to 24 left. Old Craig, 777 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Since plane tickets from New Orleans, check. H hotel reservation, check. Ticket to party, check. And ready for the April 10th events. Check, check, check. Thank you, Greg. We'll see you at the party.
You are set. Ready for takeoff.
See, everyone's getting excited for the April 10th 5-year anniversary party. High top the H Hotel. Tickets still available. Will sell out. We only have 200 total tickets.
What can we expect, Kevin?
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun. And then my mom was asking, so what is it? I'm like, really, Mom?
What is it?
Yeah, I was like, we're celebrating our 5-year anniversary, live streaming here on AVL. It's going to be a big party. And everyone's invited, but you do need a ticket to enter.
Yes, even if you're staying at the H Hotel, we are reserving the whole 12th floor patio deck. So if you're staying at the H, doesn't matter if you're an AVL person or not, you will not be able to access the patios for a certain time, pretty much late afternoon into the evening, as we are reserving. So only paid tickets will get.
Did you hear that? The party is a ticketed event. What about this destination, Kevin? Alaska SkyWest 3268 taking off to Manzanillo on the E-175.
What about it?
Just thinking, where are you going on an E-Jet this year?
Oh, yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. I think I'm going to put all the destinations in a bag and then just pull one out. I think that's the best thing to do.
Manzanillo is a nice beach city, right?
I have no idea.
Down in Mexico. Yeah, it's like a beach city. It's 80 degrees right now. Airport is right against the water.
Korean Air A380 making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Echo. They're on the north side.
They call it Playa de Oro. Golden Beach.
All right, we'll see what the Philippine 777 does here.
Yeah, I've never been there though. I want to go there someday. Just to say I've been. That in Cancun.
By the way, this is a big Sunday show, so we have 2 live drawings coming up. First prize given out here today is the official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. Comes in many different color combinations. This hat could be yours. By the way, it's embroidery. It's a very nice hat I'm wearing one here today. Could be yours. We'll explain all the details coming up next hour.
And on a day like today, you kind of need one.
Yes, you too.
It'll come in handy.
I think a lot of people are like, Kevin, when are we going to see you without the hat on again? We liked it in your behind-the-scenes walk and talk. Soon.
Yeah, I didn't even realize yesterday you had a hat on.
Well, I had to. It's a good thing. I mean, we were outside all day.
Yeah, I got sunburned.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in a gorgeous, sunny, a tad warm Los Angeles, California here today. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, February 8th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys back together here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for joining us here. Don't worry, the big game's not on until later in the day. We'll be off the air, so you won't miss anything. Don't worry, but we got all the action coming up right here on AVL.
Yes, thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's great to be back here at Imperial Hill. It is a beautiful, gorgeous morning. Can't wait for what the day is going to bring us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Indeed. All right, so make sure to hit that like button too. Subscribe if you're new. It looks like Philippine heading over here to the south side.
Korean Air A380 still making its way to 24 left for takeoff. Yesterday, 24 right was closed.
Yes.
So even though we were at Plane Spotters Paradise, yeah, we didn't get the close-up views of the landings. Still close.
No, but we were at the parking garage as well, shooting a few things over there.
Yes.
And the plane's flying directly overhead. It would have been a great live stream.
Yeah.
But we already were committed to doing the 5-year anniversary video.
You know, that might... I maybe have experienced that flyover in the past, but for me, it's pretty rare to get to see that. So that was quite the treat.
I was just saying, look how beautiful the mountain ranges look today with the old tower there. You can see all the detail in the mountain. Not really a hazy day here today. This is beautiful.
You can actually see it today. Pretty clear day out.
There he is. Roddy. He's back back from
Good to
Vegas.
see you again. It's been a while. How have you been?
We do have a heavy about to arrive here on the south side. United Dreamliner.
I never would have guessed. You look great.
So we do have a special guest. I asked him if he wanted to come on the show. If anybody guys know who Joe Pries is, Joe Pries is a legend in the world of commercial aviation, photography, video. He's just standing to my left. We'll get him on the show.
That is going 692 heavy aircraft occupied taxi via hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, United 26.
787-10 Dreamliner with United.
They're pushing now at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact cross 75.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right at Lima, and then over to ground United 2692.
Philippine about to make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. We'll head down to 25 right for takeoff, heading back to Manila, flight 113. That United Dreamliner coming from Newark, flight 2692. Our next heavy arrival is Air New Zealand, flight 4, coming from Auckland, 777-300ER.
That is 2209, thanks. Full line, runway 25 right on the line.
A380 Super now rolling down to 24 left.
United 2209-10504, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 2209.
Philippine continuous taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Flyer 1713 LA Tower, runway
You can see
25
work
right on
still
the
continuing on Terminal 5. Still a big part, big chunk of that. Actually, I will say there hasn't, I don't think there's been any change since the last time we were here about 2 weeks ago. What, did they give up and move on?
Right turbulence headed Boeing 777 Orlando, 0404, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 311.
So that is the remains of Terminal 5. I thought for sure it would have been pretty much demolished at this point. No, it might be the other side is gone. This might just be the middle section is left, and for whatever reason. All right, Air New Zealand, the flight coming from Auckland to 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Yeah, it's the same from like 2 weeks ago. I don't think there's been any change.
LA Tower, wind 0405, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left. United 2209, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 2209, go.
You guys are asking about the People Mover. Any update? I have not seen them in the last week. I don't think I saw it on Thursday when I was at the parking garage. There was no movement on the People Mover, no testing. Of course, we got our eyes on it 24/7 on the 24/7 cameras high atop the H Hotel. Sometimes you'll see them testing some of the trains, but there's been no update. Remember, they said that possibly it was going to open in June of this year. We love Tijuana, Valaris says. Air New Zealand will now cross over. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Thanks very much. 1713, contact SoCal departure.
Avenor R2 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, do you know the mathematic answer to who asked? If you take the square root of -1, you get 1. Therefore, the final answer is I asked. That makes my head spin. I'm not very good at math. Or any of that kind of stuff, Alvinor.
Hold short up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Cool stuff. Yeah, there's chocolates in there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, keep that cool.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
We don't want it to melt now. I'm sure if we have any pilots listening, they don't want to hear the ground proximity warning system alerts. It would not be good.
Oh, the keychains that our friend Ronnie gifted. If you guys were watching last Sunday, I had him on the show, high atop the H Hotel.
Fire, fire, fire.
Rudy, if you don't mind, can you just get the microphone ready? You don't have to plug it in yet,
Okay.
but
Are we doing, or we pull out ETC?
yeah, we'll just put it on 4. Unless you want to do a split. We could do split.
Yeah, let me try the split. I'm not really good at splits, but
Split your channel.
my channel.
You guys are home at like,
Banana
It's
split
split
sounds
what?
good. What a banana split.
my friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2449 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Next Sunday, Rudy and I will be back high atop the H Hotel for the Big Sunday show. There is a special visitor in terms of a special livery arriving next Sunday. We want to make sure we're on the north side for that. You know, I should just say what it is. What do we care at this point?
Wait, not yet. Hold on.
Would you say not yet?
Just wait till later.
United 24.
Just
Later,
Just
what,
trust
today?
me. Yeah, just trust me. Wait till later. You'll know when. You'll know when.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
You'll know when the time is right, Kevin.
All right.
I promise.
Rudy's telling me to keep quiet. We'll reveal what that special visitor
I
is
promise. It'll all make sense later on.
a bit later, Tater.
American 1966.
American 1966, no. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
I'm sorry, hold short of 25 right at Lima. We're coming off of Hotel 9. American 1966.
Philippine 113 Heavy 1084, RNF after, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF dive, cleared for takeoff for the
That is Alaska Airlines 437 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER.
All right, up next is the Philippine 777.
Testing. Testing.
I can hear it.
Okay, just want to make sure this is good.
All right, we'll get Joe over here after the 777.
Perfect.
Abby says, spit it out, Kevin. I was about to, Abby. I've been told.
Yeah, I think I need a different cable.
Oh. Well, if you don't hit it.
Okay.
Okay, maybe we should hit Charlie over here.
311, thanks for your patience. Juliet, 25 right contact.
At Lima, what's that? South 25 right, ground 175, American 1960.
Do we need to grab one?
No, I think we're good. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hi. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, yes. It's been a while.
That was
See ya.
Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
Yeah. How's everything going? Yeah. Bring you to town.
Hello, Trevor.
Oh, yes. Bring you back into town. Oh, you did? Okay.
Realize there's like
Excellent.
how you doing this. I'm with just chilling before the flight tonight. So
Yeah, that's the way to spend a day.
Flight 1755 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land. 25 equivalent,
Joe, you want to go on?
I don't want to trigger anybody. Good, how are you? Good.
I feel like you got a
small. Is
Yeah.
that the special effects that go through?
Oh no, this is a gift from someone. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna mute you here for a second. So we have a. How do I set this up? I was talking to you earlier this morning. Here, let's get Joe over here. Joe, here's your microphone. I was talking to you this morning. I didn't realize I was talking to a legend in the world of aviation photography and video.
Thank you.
Joe Pries. Joe Pries. I'm sure you guys recognize that name.
Thank you. Been around for a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have. Kind of explain to everyone at home. It's that camera right there. Who are you? If people don't know who Joe Pries is.
I am an aviation photographer that's been doing this for 40 years, and started at 14. I'm 53 now, and it's never going to stop until the last day.
Tell me about some of the stuff you've done. I mean, you shot video for Just Planes.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I started with prints back in '84, a long time ago, and then transitioned to slides, did a bunch of video, and now I'm doing exclusively digital. And it's been an interesting transition as technology evolves. It's gone from daytime only to now doing night stuff too, digital.
Nice.
And it's just, I could literally be at the airport all day, every day, day after day. It doesn't matter which city. It's just something that you're passionate about, that you love. And I always tell people that every person should have something they're so passionate about that they could do it for days at a time and not need to get paid for it necessarily. It's a wonderful thing, and I've met so many great people all over the world in every city that I go to.
What's your? I'm sure everyone wants to know. What is your ultimate favorite picture that you've taken, or moment that you've been in? Situation. I'm sure there's something, right?
Yeah, there's actually a bunch. I mean, with a 40-year aviation photography career, you're going to have a bunch of highlights. I would say probably the last Air France Concorde departure on 3-1 left. The last passenger one. I think Christy Brinkley was on there. That was cool. The weather was kind of cloudy, but it was an iconic shot. And I've just seen so much over the years. Some crashes that I've photographed. Sadly, they happen. Thankfully, it's been a while, and let's keep it that way. And just what else? I flew the Concorde from JFK to Detroit on a ferry flight, so I got to do that. I've sat jump seat on an A330-200. That was amazing, from JFK to Brussels and back. And there's just been so many events, milestones, highlights. But it's really it's all on the grind. When you're out here all day, and it becomes a little bit mundane, and you just you ride through it, you wait for the specials, wait for the good shots, and of course, given the fact that I started with prints and slides, the digital made me really anal and strict as far as I only come to LAX in the winter because of the light angles. It's stills is different than video. Video is very forgiving, and you could do it in any weather, but obviously with stills it's a little bit different. And like I said, I just enjoy the hobby, and from day one 40 years ago, my excitement level today is not abated at all. Excellent. I'm still as crazy about it as I was before.
I was going to bring that up because 40 years ago, there wasn't a lot of well-known plane spotters out there. Your name, I think, started coming up on like the websites airliners.net and jet photos, and it was like, oh, there's Joe with his top of the list photos getting all the views.
Thank you. Well, I was very active back then, active now. So again, it hasn't abated, but yeah, I've seen a lot over the years. A lot of people come and go. Some people stay in the hobby for a long time. My buddies Mark Hookeman and Bjorn Schmidt. Those are I travel with them and take pictures as well. Guys like that just they're going to be there forever. They're never leaving. But again, it's really also a function of the people, because that's what makes it so great. Like, hey, I'm going to this city, I'm going to meet this guy and that guy, and we're going to have dinner and hang out and talk about airplanes all day. I'm not much of a sports guy, so the Super Bowl's on tonight. Yay, awesome. I will not be watching it. Not because I don't like it. I just, sports is not my thing. This is my sport right here.
Yes. There you go. But, where can people find your photos and your stuff?
My website is joepriesaviation.net, JOEPRIES aviation.net. I'm on Facebook and Instagram, posting photos pretty much daily. I go on these trips and I spend hours and hours processing photos, and you guys probably do the same as far as prepping everything for YouTube. People don't realize the post work that goes on, and it's a lot, and you gotta love it.
And it's fun. It's fun.
It is fun. I enjoy it thoroughly. In fact, in the winter when it's kind of cold out, I enjoy processing photos. I'm usually spending about 1 to 2 to 3 hours a day processing photos, because I've got a lot. And I'm a one-man show, so I can only do so much. But ultimately, it's being here, immersed in the scene, and just enjoying it. And it's just amazing. And the special schemes obviously make it really cool, chasing the specials. Like we had Lilo and Stitch Hawaiian 330 this morning, and the special Alaska 175s. So it's just the whole thing. It's awesome.
Our friend Heath has a question for you with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath.
Great. I'm here all day, so bring me questions.
Everyone has FOMO, the fear of missing out. To some degree. What was the opportunity for you that ended up being that one shot that got away?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that is a good one.
You should have been there.
You caught me off guard here, so I don't know the shot that got away. Right now, I don't even know. There's been so many, I don't know. But I will say that sometimes the weather forecast is good, and then it turns bad, and I miss shooting, a good airplane in good sun. So that's happened. And then one thing I will say, and this I'm sure other spotters / photographers will concur as well, is I try to make it to airports that I know are going to close. For example, in '97, Kai Tak closed, and that was an iconic airport. And I was just absolutely distraught because I was too young. I couldn't, it didn't happen. So I made myself a promise that any other major airport that was going to eventually close, I'd visit. So when Quito was going to close, I went there in 08, 09, 11. When Istanbul was going to close, I went there twice. in a matter of like 5 months before they closed. So yeah, I try to just not miss things, but you can't be everywhere all the time.
Yeah.
I've gotten pretty much every A380 that's landed on the inaugural flight at JFK, except which one did I miss? I think it was Korean. So there's just so much.
Top 5 airports for photography. What are your top 5?
JFK,
One being the best.
JFK, LAX, Miami for sure.
Does that go 1, 2, 3?
It varies because they each have their own unique characteristics.
Yeah.
Like you don't have this at JFK.
Right. No.
Okay.
Right.
Miami has some not like this, but you have El Dorado. You have a few other spots. Fort Lauderdale's great too. Some of your airports are easier than others, and some are located at the edge of the water, so you've only got an opportunity to stay on one side.
Right.
So it kind of varies. I don't like MIA, JFK, LAX, one more than the other. They're all special in their own way.
Yeah.
I was in Miami last week, and the cargo action was insane.
Oh,
it's like nonstop. They're getting ready for flower deliveries from South America. So Miami was cranking. I was in JFK in September for UN week. That's always good.
Yeah.
Always good stuff. And that's another one too that is so special. So I've been doing UN week for a long time, and every year you're gonna miss a few. You're gonna get a few new ones. So it's just like the thrill of the chase, like but like I said, they all have and I also for overseas, without question, Tokyo, Narita and Haneda are amazing, phenomenal. I mean, they're easy. There's public viewing areas.
Yep.
It's easy. And nobody bothers you.
They know how to do it there with planes.
They know how to, because they cater to the people, because they understand that the people want to see this stuff. That's why in Japan you see so many of the Pokemon, the Disney, all those specials. So it's a different culture. You go to Haneda on a Sunday afternoon, there's 1,000 people.
Oh my gosh.
It's unreal, and there's shops, and there's restaurants, and it's just phenomenal. And it's so easy, and the sun is in the perfect angle for the afternoon shooting. So I would say Tokyo, Haneda, Narita, and the 3 big ones in the U.S. I love Newark too. I've got a lot of friends there, so I go to a lot of airports.
Yeah.
But definitely MIA, JFK, LAX, and the 2 in Tokyo are tops.
Joe, did you hear we had the Doomsday plane here a couple weeks ago?
No. Oh no, I did hear. Yes, of course.
Can you believe that?
I know. I've not shot it yet. I've shot Air Force One in Miami a few times, in New York, but I've not shot that one. That's you guys got that one?
We were here live when it arrived, and we took it.
It was like dusk, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
well, who would have figured? No one would have figured that the Doomsday plane is going to come to LAX.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
We saw it once in Honolulu too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's
nice.
Here at LAX, that was quite the treat.
Right. There's the breast cancer.
Well, let's get back to work, Joe. Thank you so much for coming on the show.
Thank you so much,
a lot of people know.
Yeah, you guys are
exactly
awesome.
Who you are.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll share this on my Facebook and get more viewers and all that. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Questions for you later on, but thanks so much.
Absolutely. My pleasure, guys.
Thank you, Joe. A legend right there in the world of plane spotting.
Yes, sir. Again, this is the Breast Cancer Awareness Livery with Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City on the MAX 9.
Have another heavy lined up for takeoff on the 25 right. Don't want to take Joe away from special livery.
65 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25
Getting back to work.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 1865.
Thank you, Heath, for the $10 super chat. And that was a great question.
Yeah. I know Kevin has one of those where
I do.
a shot got away from you.
Right here
And
at
every time
Imperial Hill.
I hear that story and I get upset for you because I know how that is. Like sometimes you gotta go take care of business and then you miss things.
Yeah, it took me about 6 months to get over that.
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right, Lima, and hold your up Kilo 1, up 360. Skywest 9795, contact hotel departure. United 152 Heavy, contact hotel departure. Good day, United 152.
Just realized that this livery has a message on port side and starboard side. On this side in Spanish, and on the right side in English.
What's it say?
In Spanish, it's Hazlo a tiempo. On the right side, it says get tested early. So in Spanish, that literally means do it on time. But the message is get tested early.
360 short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp. City ramp.
All right, I was looking at the radar to kind of see if we're at a good time, maybe.
Do you have a Dreamliner that's taxiing to 25 right for takeoff to Newark?
450 LA turn contact curve alongside going 787 approach parallel with calm runway 25 left for left. Full length 25 left up 450. United 2127 Heavy LA Tower, full length runway 25
Told Ronnie
right
to stay out of the sun.
Yes, he needs to stay out of the sun.
United 2127 Heavy.
Yeah, Joe didn't mention SFO.
2127
What's
Heavy,
that?
full
Joe,
length, runway 25
where does
right, line up
SFO
Oh, yeah.
rank on your list?
25 right, line up and wait. United 2127 Heavy.
Okay, it's up there. Okay.
Yeah, obviously when they do the simultaneous arrival.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
28. Yeah,
And a lot of traffic the SFO gets pretty much comes here.
that's true.
Got
Yeah.
a little bit better access here.
We don't get Air India though. That's it.
Yeah, which is
In Vietnam, those are
At
the only
Vietnam.
two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, until I guess Emirates came to town and they took off.
United 2127 Heavy.
Yeah,
left
when
calm,
Emirates came
runway
in,
25 right,
I guess Air India said we're out of here. They were going to come back, but I guess apparently they just don't have enough wide bodies at the moment. Yeah. But
That was 4018 Taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yes.
Quebec, short of runway 25 right, that was 4018.
Have you been up to?
locations for photography.
That's true. Have you been up to Anchorage?
I have been, yeah,
Okay.
2013.
Oh.
In August, that was magnificent.
It's been a while.
It's, I mean, Anchorage is wonderful, but it's not one of those, like LAX is every year. Miami, JFK, there's
Yeah.
always something.
all right, so we got the two Air New Zealand 777s over there on the west side of the West Gate.
You got it.
There next to KLM, that was flight
Yeah.
601. Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. We'll see if that is a soft
Yes.
sided takeoff coming up later today. All right, we do have that United Dreamliner going to be heading to Newark.
48 runway 25 left, clear to land.
You guys notice there is no Spirit flights so far
Yeah,
this morning.
they can't hear you, but yeah. He's talking about St. Martin.
Oh yes, that's Rudy's favorite
That's
place.
my favorite airport. Well, one of my favorites. I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite. It's a pretty cool spot.
So, years ago, before the displaced threshold and the runway,
Uh-huh.
it was the place to be.
Hmm.
Now the displaced threshold
That's right. Yeah.
higher, so, but
I didn't realize that.
they
Yeah.
have these beach bar, which is where you guys know about that. These beach bars right into elevated platform, right at the center. Yeah, you guys go there to feel literally it's the most elevated platform.
That was 4829 Quebec, cross runway 25 right, traffic ground
So
point
one thing's
75.
gone, right? One thing's gone.
Runway 25 right, traffic ground point
Yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back someday. That is United 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
What do you say? Do you think we should do our first live giveaway?
I think now is a good time. Yes.
Robert Brun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. This is Kevin, the E4B. That is the so-called Doomsday plane. Follows the president wherever he goes. Yes. There's always one up in the air. The one that came here actually stayed the night for 24 hours, which is not like the Doomsday plane. That was quite the sight. Certainly a moment played out here on AVL. Robert, thank you so much. Awesome support. All right, let me remind you what our first giveaway prize is here today. First of two is a chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. Comes in many different color combinations. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Rudy will explain what you have to do. You ready, Rudy?
Ready.
Go for it.
Hello. Attention. In the terminal, we're getting ready to board this flight for the giveaway for the trucker hats. In order to participate in this live drawing, you do need to be a subscriber of our chat. That means you have access to the chat. It's free. You do not need to be a paid member in order to be eligible to participate. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. It's going to show up on your screen. You're going to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry for the giveaway. Enter it 1 time, 2 times, but please no more than 5 times. Don't spam the chat. Type it in all capital letters, all one word, no spaces, exactly the way you see it on the screen, because spelling counts. We'll give you about a minute and a half or so to enter once, twice, no more than 5 times, and then we will close it down, wait a couple seconds, and choose a winner at random. Once we choose the winner, we'll announce who that is nice and loud. We'll ask the winner to go back into the chat. I'm talking here.
How you doing?
Once we have announced the winner, we'll ask the winner to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. No, not that one. If we do not hear back from you before the end of this tune, we will have to choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask the winner to send us an email. Yes, an email with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of color of trucker hat, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Are we done?
Done.
All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark. Yes, set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. Airports. Airports. Type it now. AIRPORTS. Make sure it's all caps, no space.
There you go. We just gave you the code word. It is airport plural with an S at the end. Make sure you spell it correctly.
Best of luck. I hope you have better luck than I do. I never win anything, Rudy. Never.
What does that make you? I'm just kidding.
A loser. A loser.
Sir.
Thanks, Rudy.
Just kidding. I'm having too much fun with this.
You are? Well, those are a lot of fun. These little keychains that Ronnie got us.
I think we're triggering the pilots, though.
All right, answer airports. That is your key word, key code to answer. AIRPORTS. Make sure it's all caps, no space. I'm so glad you're back, Rudy. I had a horrible time trying to figure out how to do this last week.
Airports. Airports.
He said it. Airports.
Hurry up, you're running out of time. We're going to take this thing down in just a moment, y'all.
Yes, the music is now officially coming to an end. All right, we'll wait a few seconds. He's having too much fun over here.
There's no fire. It's just a joke.
Wait a few seconds. Let me know when the chat gets back up to speed there, Rudy.
And we are all set and ready to go.
All right, who is it going to be? Nightbot is going to announce the winner, and that winner is Boba John. Boba John.
Boba John, let us know that you're still here before the end of this tune.
All right. It's a timely matter. Must say, I'm here and I accept before that music runs out.
Oh wait, you're here.
Wow, that was fast.
Good job.
Congrats. We'll look out for that email.
Okay.
First of 2 live drawings. Oh no, the iPads are overheating.
Yeah, even mine with the shade.
It's one of those. Well, we had a nice win this morning. Now it's stagnant again.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
On a Sunday, I'd say, well, that's great. I love a good cookout.
I don't know if this is a joke, but I saw someone post something on social media about cows getting overheated in a cargo hold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it set off the fire alarm. They had to divert. I don't know if it was a joke, though. I couldn't believe the story.
Why would the cows set off the fire alarm?
It got hot in the cargo hold. They got a little too toasty. So all of the body heat from all the cows. Please tell me it was a joke, though.
Are they okay?
I think so.
Oh, are you saying it turned into a barbecue?
I don't know how it turned out to be in the end, but yeah.
It sounds like a joke to me.
I hope so. Allison saw it too, so maybe it really happened.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always.
The one and only legend, Jane. Thank you so much.
Every time I hear a motorcycle, I'm thinking it's a helicopter.
Yeah, kind of sounds that way.
Thank you so much, Shane. Well, it reminds me of the sounds of helicopters down in San Diego, over the bay.
Yeah, yeah.
You can hear it from the distance, and as it gets closer, it gets louder.
I need to get down to San Diego. I haven't been there in years.
It's a good time down there.
Yeah.
Wondering if I should go back down there on Tuesday. What do you guys think?
Tuesday?
Maybe. Not a lot of heavy action this time of the year, but
Yeah. I gotta get down there at some point. We have a Dreamliner lining up on 25 right. Another Dreamliner, United Flight 39, to be taken off Tokyo Haneda.
did you hear that? Everyone really needs to get down to San Diego.
Need to get down to San Diego. San Diego. Lego my egos.
The very classy city, I might add.
Good times.
All right, another United Heavy. Looks like a Dreamliner. Oh, that's right. Flying Geek 18 says, yes, just keep in mind that rain at Tuesday night.
Oh.
In the Wednesday.
Oh.
I thought we were going to see any rain until March.
In San Diego?
Anywhere. Here in LA.
Oh no, we're supposed to get rain next weekend.
Next Sunday?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Bringing the tires.
More than 17%.
Uh-oh.
United Airlines 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. I can't really take a sick day these days. I mean, obviously if I get sick, yes, but we have two major performances coming up. Probably two of the most important performances of the entire school year. One's coming up in 2 weeks, and the other in March. It's kind of like our quote-unquote competitive season of the year. So, yeah.
Hotel short of Quebec, Skylab 5384.
Well, I am in the dark when it comes to any.
That's all right, because I got you covered, Kevin.
Okay, you got me covered.
I'll even let you know that we just had an E-Jet touchdown. Actually, 2 of them back-to-back. One coming in from San Diego. And the other coming in from Phoenix. Which one are you going to take?
Which one am I going to take?
Mm-hmm. Seattle, San Diego, Phoenix. So San Diego 35-minute flight, Phoenix 1-hour flight, Seattle 2 hours and 24 minutes.
It's a Spirit flight, A321neo. They're on the north side.
That one's coming in from Newark, flight 1670. Flight time on this 321neo, 5 hours, 24 minutes. Only on the big seats in front. And we now have a 757-200 rolling on 25 right. There on screen, we have a MAX 9 that just landed from Orlando, United 2857. This flight taking off, headed to Newark, flight 1981. Number 2 for arrival was Fiji Airways, the A350-900 coming in from Nandi. Number 2, south side arrival.
Go down, iPad.
Let's get you a pill. Can we say cool your jets now?
Yes, please. Boy, it is toasty out here.
I told you it was going to be toasted today.
Well, no, we need some wind to pick back up. There is absolutely no wind. I mean, stagnant. The trees aren't even moving.
I'm not even moving. We just had 321neo with American touchdown coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8 arriving there on the north side, heading over to Terminal 6.
Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver.
Another Air Canada rolling down that 25 right.
To Toronto on the A321. Just remembering when we were filming out here, talking about the binoculars to our right. People just love to come up to it and go, what?
Right at Lima, ground 0.75 American, 2430.
But that took about 11, 12... about 5 hours to shoot yesterday. 5 hours to shoot our 5-year anniversary video.
Oh, good work.
We started over at the In-N-Out Burger. In fact, Rudy and I sat at one of the tables outside the In-N-Out Burger and discussed my early life of plane spotting. Rudy had his Oprah moments. Then we walked over to Plane Spotter Paradise, kind of relived some of the moments over there. Went to the parking garage.
Don't forget, we talked about a certain visitor. Hi. Certain visitor at just outside of the park. Saltwater shower heads. Yeah.
Good times, yeah. And then we headed up to the H Hotel. And then we came over here to Imperial Hill and then ended up at Proud Bird. So what, it was 5 different locations?
You know what's amazing is, and I don't say this to like, I don't like to, you know, brag or toot my own horn. But at every location we went to, there was at least 1 or 2 people who came up to us like, oh, it's Kevin and Rudy.
Yes.
What's going on, guys?
In fact, we weren't even at plane spotting locations. We were on Century Boulevard next to the construction as you enter LAX, and it looked like a pilot or flight attendant.
I think FA, yeah.
FA was walking down the sidewalk and said, hey, we love your show. Yeah, everywhere we went.
Yeah. The H. Here at the Hill, it was packed. Lots of people at the Hill.
Yes, lots of people.
I was like, sorry, can I do a little shoot here really quick?
In fact, there was another live streamer that was sitting at the exact same spot that we set up every Sunday, and Rudy and Charlie looked at me and said, well, or one of you guys said, well, should we just do this tomorrow, or...
Oh, yeah, I said that. Let's just do it tomorrow. But I'm like,
no, I don't want to do it. You think I want to do it a big Sunday show and then have to perform in front of the camera for even more? I said, forget about it. We're just going to do it.
Charlie could be getting some, what do you call it, B-roll right now.
You know, I thought about that.
But then all of a sudden, how did we change? I'm wearing different clothes today.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So there was another live stream here in our spot that we set up every Sunday, and they were trying to shoot around it, and I said, don't worry about it, just have it in the background. That's our spot.
Yeah.
Surprise! Now you're on your 5-year anniversary video.
I think they felt like we were trying to be, I don't know, espionage or something.
No.
Like, no, we're just trying to reminisce on the last 5 years here.
Well, what are you going to do?
You've been here at this exact same spot.
Oh, you know the one thing we didn't talk about yesterday?
What's that? The wagon?
No, when the whole side of the hill fell.
That's, I don't think it's really crucial, imperative to be a part of the narrative.
You don't think?
Wait, that rhymes.
I think that was a big deal when half the side of Imperial Hill went crashing into the highway.
Yeah. There were some other not great memories from here that I'm glad we didn't bring up.
Well, yes.
Yeah. Just put that behind us.
It was a lot of work yesterday. I mean, it went really well. Of course, this will be the 5-year anniversary video. It's not... I think some people, including the agency that we work with, are kind of like, they're asking, well, why are you doing that? What, you think anybody's going to care about that? They're not going to care about that. Why are you wasting your time with that? I said, listen. You hear me? Listen to this. I care, our viewers care. You can't celebrate 5 years and not celebrate the great moments in the last 5 years.
It's kind of like, do you ever do this at the end of the year? I don't know if you've noticed, I do this. I go on social media and I always post like a little narrative of everything that happened in that year.
Yeah.
Kind of go back and reflect. Like in the last year, I accomplished this. I went here, I did this, I did that. I met these goals.
Yeah.
And kind of looking forward to what is up ahead. It's kind of like what we're doing here, except not just in the last year, but in the last 5 years. This is what we've gone through. This is what we've experienced. These are the things that we got to accomplish and the places we got to go, people we got to meet.
Yeah, Charlie wanted us to end the video yesterday with goals for the next years to come. And I said, I don't know if I really want to talk about that.
By the way, I struggled with the end for many reasons. It was a long day and my brain was mush. But like, how do we wrap this up into a bow? Like, how do you just, done deal?
That's the magic of editing.
That was really difficult.
All right, Fiji heading into the gates there at the west gates. At the same time, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, pushing it back. That will be moved out to the remote area. Do we even have an ETA when that 5-year anniversary video is going to be released? Charlie?
Do we? Charles? When do you think that video is going to be published? April 9th.
Oh, April 9th. All right. There you go. There's your answer.
The day before.
The day before.
I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm sure it's going to be ready at least a week or two before that. At least. Right?
Well, it all depends on what kind of pressure I put on him.
Okay. End of March. Wait, that's 2 weeks before. What am I saying?
He has a lot. He still has to produce the script.
Okay, we're giving you 1 month. Because 1 month from now is March 8th. Oop.
No. You know, here's the thing, Rudy. You know, since I'm the boss, you know, I've had a lot of bosses in my lifetime. And I think a lot of bosses sometimes just put unnecessary pressure on their employees to meet certain goals that there's no real reason for that. To me, I am all about take your time, make it right. We do need it before April 10th. There is a deadline, but there's no need to, like, you know, slap it together and get it done a month prior. To me, that just doesn't... I want it done right. I don't want it slapped together.
I'm going to make no comments about the boss part, because he might be watching. Hi, boss. This is Alaska Airlines 332 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
Quite the tail selection there. The West Gates.
Should be a quiz question. Name all of the airlines in order. Type it into the chat now. Hint into the first two are the same airline.
Well, yes. I think it would be fairly simple for most people.
Then really? You think?
If I didn't show you what that pink tail was earlier, it probably would stump some people.
Yes. Well, maybe people just tuned in. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. There's no 7. At least that we can see.
6, 7. What?
Dang it. 6, 7. Oh, the kids don't even do that anymore. I'm glad.
What's the new sayings now? Unk, which is too old.
No, that's like older.
There's a
Literally.
new one, and Harrison said it yesterday. Fire is fire.
No, that one's old.
Oh, that's old too?
They've done that long. Like, yeah.
I can't keep up.
No cap. That one's also old.
No
cap.
No cap. All right, so there's nothing new?
Trust me. You'll hear it from me first. My kids are pretty on top of it. Like, what did you just say?
Maybe they're over it. Maybe they just don't care anymore.
Oh, no, they care. They want to have their own lingo so that we don't understand what they're trying to say. That is Alaska SkyWest 3370 taking off to La Paz on the E-175.
Such a nice clear day out. We'll head to the north side for an arrival. Delta 757. Next
3.
arrival 24 right.
Bossman said 3. Bossman said 3
What's that?
when we're done today. Okay. Which one? Go Dogs? Was it coming back? Oh, the Bayou Adventure. I have a story about that. The last time I went to Disneyland, I got on that ride, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's the splash mountain, basically. And they sat me in row 1. They even asked me, "Are you okay with row 1?" I said, "Yeah, I just want to get on." So the first drop happens, and I swear it was like someone got a bucket of water and went, "Doosh." I was drenched. I was like, I think it's time for me to go home now. Yeah, and it was kind of cold. But no, I stayed until like, it was like 11. Yeah. So I ran into friends and we're like, all right, let's hang out. Yeah. That's a good catch though, if you can get it.
All right, do it. Carco King. Next arrival, 25 left, 777 freighter.
Cool. Yeah, good to see you.
You out of here? Oh, okay, cool. I might be going to San Diego on Tuesday. I'll be here Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, well, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right,
yeah, take care. See ya. Flight time from Shanghai is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
It's like everyone left the hill. It's lunchtime, I guess.
Earlier that we had such a huge turnout here.
It's lunchtime, Rudy. They all went to the Proud Bird.
It's hot, I think is what it is.
Well, also Super Bowl. Remember, people's Super Bowl parties.
Yeah.
Go plane spotting in the morning. Watch the game in the evening. It looks like Japan, the Dreamliner, pushing back. Tail to the south will head to the north. LA Trail Plane Spotter back with a super chat. Appreciate that. Says, have you seen the Lufthansa Superstar Retro A321? I have. It is beautiful. Of course, that will be nothing that we'll see here in the United States, unfortunately. You have Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super just 19 minutes out. The Emirates A380 Super 25 minutes away.
Can you believe it, Kevin? It's already noon.
I know, it's crazy. Texas at the top of the hour once again. Yes, officially afternoon as it's a warm one here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is February 8th, 2026. I'll tell you, we've been dealing with some warm temperatures here in the Southland all week long. It feels like summer. Summertime.
You don't say.
Don't go anywhere, you guys. Lots of heavy and super action coming in to LAX. You don't want to miss it. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Absolutely. It's been a fun morning, and now it's officially afternoon. So let us know where you're watching from.
Ooh, he's back asking that question once again.
Is that great? The city call. City roll call. Here we go. Who's here? This E-Jet going to the sun. That would be Haley. S-U-N. We got viewers watching from all over the world, including Ogden, Utah, Scottsdale, Arizona, Elmira, New York, Chicago, Worcester, Massachusetts, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Austin, Texas, Fort Wayne, Indiana, San Diego, Newcastle, Australia. Streamwood, Illinois, Blairsville, Georgia, Bristol in the UK, Charlotte, Montana, New Orleans, Rapid City, Converse, Texas, Auburn, Clipper Gap, Alexandria, Virginia, Leipzig, Germany, Salisbury, Maryland, Palo Alto, Phoenix, Seaside Heights, New Jersey, sunny Denver, Colorado. We have viewers in the UK, Cardiff, South Wales, Woodstock, Virginia, Grand Prairie, Texas, Orlando, Florida, San Salvador in El Salvador, White Plains, New York, White Lake, Michigan, Hawthorne here in California, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Jenison in Michigan. Is it New Tripoli, Pennsylvania? Clifton, Tennessee, Portsmouth, England. We have viewers in Canada, Clinton, Michigan, Laramie, Wyoming. Or is it Laramie? Laramie? Laramie.
Laramie, yeah.
Westerville in Ohio. Tehachapi, California. I'm
Tehachapi.
I knew I said that wrong. Tehachapi, Westerville, Ohio. Mesa, Arizona. Costa Rica. Fort Worth, Texas. Netherlands. La Piedad, Michoacán, Mexico. We have viewers in Maryland, Visalia here in California, Buffalo, New York, Lethbridge, Alberta, Canada, Olympic, Milan, Italy, Newark, Delaware, Denver, Colorado. I feel like I'm shouting. And many, many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. We have DHL 777. Next arrival. Also have the Moss Air Cargo coming in. Let's go to corporate jet, taking off 2425 at Ryan.
Gulfstream G500. I can't tell, but do we have writing in the sky taking place? Like 2 or 1 o'clock? See like the ring?
Oh yeah. Well, keep an eye on it.
I don't know.
Left heading 235.
Someone's out there having fun.
Yeah, could be. Maybe it's a love note. DHL 777 freighter is coming in from Anchorage.
Alpha 8 turn off. Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330, number 2 for arrival. Yeah, huh? Whatever you want. You can take my car if you need to.
Oh. So we're doing Blue Butterfly?
Yes. Alright, Moss up and next.
United 2061 with 23 are there, that's 16 RNAV Doctor, with 25 right, clear to take off. United 145 outside, with 25 right, might have been late.
Moss is coming in from Felipe Angeles in Mexico City. Yeah, they drew a heart. Kind of a weird heart. Maybe it's just our vantage point. It looks squished.
Didn't last very long.
No. Just like my heart. I'm just kidding.
Monster 361892, upgrades on the Alpha, back to the parking.
Alright, Moss, make that turn off at Alpha 8.
American Flight 320, LA Tower, runway 25 right, flight 28.
That was United Airlines 2061 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo. Richard Rake is asking when is the next Nighthawk show. United Airlines 1245 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-900ER.
You guys, the airport isn't busy enough for Nighthawk lately. I will figure it out. Maybe I can just do a Nighthawk show this week. Next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming up from JFK. It's an A330neo. He's going to be pressing every single button. I'm going to get him back into the car and every single...
He's like squinting into the dashboard.
Or maybe this was a mistake. Do you know where it is? It's on the door handle up in the upper left-hand corner. Charlie's gonna go for a coffee run. I told him he could take the company car, and he can't figure out how to put the mirrors back. Oh boy.
Okay, so here we have Delta 330neo coming in from JFK, flight 713.
We got the A380 Super on the downwind leg.
Right now, flight time 15 hours. We're making good time today.
It's the Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
Go ahead, ready 8.
Radio 883, so that's cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Back hold cross 25 left and short at 25 right.
Radio 883, cross runway 25 right, so hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short at 25 left, radio 8.
Alright, that A330neo slowly but surely making its way to the north side.
After airporter 663 is 10 miles back, visual 25, left landing out to GG. Porter 663, LA Tower with 240.
Well, awesome support, Evans Accord. Also giving 50 Airline Videos Live memberships over here on the main channel. That is 100 gifted memberships between AVL Plus and AVL here today. Evans Accord, thank you. Appreciate that awesome support.
Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it.
I'm trying to look at your profile photo. Is that a squirrel drinking coffee?
That's a cat.
It's a cat
Yeah.
with coffee.
Yeah.
All right, Japan, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, rolling down the 24 left on the north side.
That is flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita. We have a Queen lighting up on the radar for takeoff.
Who's that?
Russell.
Oh no, the Queen.
Oh, sorry. Western Global Airlines is taking off to Norfolk.
You've been very silly the last 24 hours, Rudy.
Silly.
Giggly. I should say giggly.
Oh, I've always been giggly. Giggle, giggle.
You guys like giggly Rudy over here.
Not,
Giggly
not
Rudy.
googly.
Googly, giggly.
Sir, long time no see. Yeah, there's a lot of parking here.
Well, Charlie needs to get space back.
Yeah.
This is the Delta 767 at 300ER. We're in the 100-year sticker there.
That's your spot.
Of course.
You don't have to do that.
Huh?
Russell's offering to guard it, like block it.
Well, that is 1714 at Lima, clear to cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp and contact the ramp.
Those dogs?
Valaris touching down here on the south side. Diane.
Coming in from Guadalajara, flight 1714.
So clear out. We can see that the base turn. The Emirates. What happened to, I thought Qantas was going to land before Emirates. What happened to that A380?
Qantas. Just over the coast. Approaching Santa Monica.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's about to fly downwind.
Because when I looked at the flight radar earlier, it seemed like...
They shifted them up.
Yeah.
Oh, they did a weird little thing. Spacing.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it here on AVL. Subscribe if you're new to the channel.
Yeah,
Another
give us a like.
A330neo taking off.
Delta 939 taking off to JFK. JFK, 18 degrees Fahrenheit.
A380 Super on the downwind. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Flight time from Sydney, 13 hours, 4 minutes. Could do it. Not too bad.
I know you want to do it.
Someday.
Friend Trevor is going to be taking this. You say next week? This week? Today?
soon.
Tomorrow?
Oh, he's flying tonight, but I don't know if it's Sydney. Where are you flying to tonight? Oh, it is tonight.
Is that your plane?
That's your plane there. Yep. He's getting excited. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Rush of adrenaline.
Trevor's from Minneapolis. He's going to be flying down under tonight on Flight 12, heading back to Sydney. I told him, don't get to any fights with any kangaroos. And watch out for those big spiders. Yeah. All right, Porter E2 waiting to cross over 25 right. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says howdy, Kevin and Rudy. It's 70s Fahrenheit here all week. Well, that sounds perfect. But then next week, it's probably going to be like -10. You guys get extreme weather there in Dallas.
That is United Airlines 2218 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Viva Aerobus A321 Neo.
Viva coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, flight 622. I said that like Pedro.
All right, we're heading it back to the north side. Oh, that's right. We did talk about the Halloween episodes yesterday, didn't we?
We did. Cool Ranch Doritos and all.
Gosh, Halloween seems so far ago.
It does.
Next thing you know, it'll be July 4th, and I'll be telling you Halloween is right around the corner.
It seems so far away, though.
Rudy has called it Murphy's Law. I did not expect for Charlie to get his space back.
Well, we still have time. He lost his parking spot. So Kevin, we have friends here who have some goodies for us.
Ooh, goodies.
Yes. So at some point, they'd like to present those to us.
All right, well, why don't we get the A380, the second one.
That one is now making the right turn for base.
So clear out.
Last 647, 25 line up and right. 25 right, line 40 left. Circuit 4561, outside of GG, 25 left. Next 4561, outside of 25
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter pushed back. Will be taking off to Seoul. Now making another right turn for final.
Ooh, look at two in one shot.
Nice.
What was that?
That was a Delta 319.
Is it arriving before the A380 or after?
Yes, before.
We need to fill up those gates, Tom Bradley. coast. Very cold and icy LAX. Sunny and bright. Well, it's been a little toasty here soon.
Yeah. 380 is now lined up for final.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right at golf, go 6451.
Russell knows he's up against A380s, right?
Oh, he knows, yeah.
Airline 644, the 725.8, runway 25 left to the left.
What?
They're talking football. I have no idea.
And this is Qantas Flight 11, committed from Sydney, A380 Super, second super arrival of the day. Another plane making that turn.
Gear down. Yeah, it's nice to see that.
What was that? What was the heavy?
Oh, back there?
Yeah.
That is United Dreamliner from Tokyo.
There really hasn't been many takeoffs here on the south side.
No, it's been pin drop quiet. All we have now is the cars below us.
Well, thankfully, it'd be really quiet here.
I feel like I have to whisper now. Not to worry, we do have that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. We've now taxied to the runway for takeoff.
Wind check again, please.
Wind 230 at 10, gust 16.
Copy, good.
Welcome. Korean 82 heavy, okay?
It's like, what happened to the Emirates? He's still on his way. Just behind the west gates. Should be popping out behind those tails here shortly.
Well, Emirates went to the beach for a little bit. Don't blame them.
Well, 15 hours on the plane. You might as well just go relax for a few.
There.
Reminder, Rudy and I, next Sunday, we will not be here at Imperial Hill as we will be heading up to the H Hotel. There is a go-round on the north side is that United Dreamliner.
And that is because Qantas was still on the runway.
It's always a cool shot when it just basically flies right over LAX.
Now, we are waiting for the 557, roger, my 24 left on the way. It's a runway 24 left, back up 5 visor. And so you heavy fly heading 251, climb and maintain 5,000. Heading 251 on to 5,000, United 38 heavy.
believe Qantas is still on the runway.
323, LA Tower, 24010, that's 126, contact your room, just tell them we do not have 24 right, that's one. 24 right.
Believe it or not, it was flying over 24 right. It almost looks like it's flying right over the terminals.
Charlie came to town on Friday. We went to the Proud Bird and had lunch, and I'm sitting out there, Rudy. No joke, I'm sitting there out on the patio, and I'm looking at the arrivals on the north side, and I see Cathay Pacific 777. I said, he's too high. I said, he's too high. I've been calling all these, everything's too high. The joke now is that Kevin has an eye for too high. And I said, he's going to go around. He's going to go around. And next thing you know, he went around. He was too high there on the north side. I said, what is going on here? I feel like I haven't seen this many go high go-arounds.
Go high.
Guys, 1013, LA with 2409, that's 16, only 25 left, clear to land.
Andrew back with the $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Andrew. So Super Bowl Sunday with the Super AVL crew. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Almost 3,000 of you guys still watching us.
Holy moly, all right. Looks like we have the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter actually hopped over to 25 right for takeoff.
Probably needs that little extra runway space. Is 25 right is the longest runway.
United 488, expedite here by gate 71 Bravo.
That's the gate, and we'll be right on Hotel 9 here, sir.
United 488, Roger, taxi Hotel Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right, your gate is occupied.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right, United 2488.
All right, do we have anything? Can we break away?
It's just that 777 freighter.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
All right, Qantas making its way over there to the gates of Tom Bradley after apparently causing that go-around on the north side.
87 Quebec Sierra, visual 25 left.
Runway 827 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower with 2438, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence. Are you going 777 with a 5% left?
25 left, clear to land, 87 Quebec Sierra.
Singapore and China Eastern, both 777 at 300 yards, pushing back from Tom Bradley. Singapore has its tail pointing toward us here on the south. That will indicate a north-sided takeoff. China Eastern will probably more than likely follow. As Qantas makes that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Nice going, Qantas.
There you go, Qantas.
Taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Linda's asking why the H Hotel next Sunday. Well, I think, first of all,
yeah, why not?
First of all, Rudy and I have discussed because how did the first one come to be? You and
Is it okay if we land a little long on the runway?
anyway, we started doing a random Sunday up there, and I thought, wow, a lot of people were tuning in. They really like the H Hotel on Sundays.
Yeah.
A lot of up-close action up there, and so we started, you were gone a few times, so I said, well, I'm just going to go up there. It's much easier for me just to kind of be stuck in the corner up there at the H.
90 degrees.
And, yeah, it was hot. But we had almost 4,000 people watching last week on Sunday. And I thought, maybe you guys really do like the H Hotel. Well, there's kind of more of a reason for next Sunday.
I hope that's why. Rudy's not here. Let's watch.
Rudy's not here. Let's party.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8208, taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
So there is a special livery coming next week that I want to make sure that we get. Now it could go to the south for all we know. I'm just counting on it being on the north. But Rudy and I have discussed that I think we're going to switch up the Sunday shows. It's not every week's not going to be up there, and every week's not going to be here. I think we're just going to switch it up, make things interesting on a Sunday. We love Imperial Hill. We love the H Hotel. I think both give unique points of view of the airport. I think there's some people probably never even seen an H Hotel show during the week, and they tune in on a Sunday. They're like, "Oh, that's a really good view." So we're gonna switch things up just a little bit. Of course, when it's hot, today would not be a good day to be up there.
No, and then supposedly there is a chance of rain next Sunday. So in case there are drops, we'll be ready for that at the H Hotel.
All right, so Qantas A380 Super heading now back over to Kilo. We'll cross over Kilo and head inside the gates to one of the gates at Tom and Bradley. Bring our guests coming up next here.
25 left, Alaska, 49.
Put them on standby.
Who them? They've been on standby.
Put them on standby.
Just as long as we don't put them on timeout. I'm just kidding. This is going to be your mic.
Alpha 7, Alpha departing with you. Thanks for your assistance.
It's a hot mic, just so you know. Oh, yes.
All right, Qantas making that final turn, now heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Over on the east side, we do have Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Hopefully we'll have that stay here on the south. So we are filling up the gates at Tom Bradley this afternoon.
Right away, 25 right, American 3030.
Yeah, Plane Spotter's Paradise is more of a location during summer when the sun is at a different angle and not behind the planes from that spot.
All right, so let's bring in our friend Russell. Hello, Russell.
Hi, Russell.
Hello, everybody. It's good to be
you?
back. Yeah, I'm looking at that Qantas. It brings back memories. I did the Dallas-Sydney on the A380. That was a long one. And I'm a master when it comes to DVT flights, deep vein thrombosis. You know, you ever heard of that?
I haven't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the king of those. Atlanta, Joburg, Atlanta, Dubai, Atlanta, Cape Town. But I got a good one coming up. It's going to be the New York, Singapore.
Oh boy.
And then I'm going to connect the connecting flight to Manila.
Gosh.
And then I'm going to do the United Island Hopper. It's a 2-day extravaganza from Manila all the way back to Honolulu. So that's next up for my DVT flights.
That would definitely develop DVT for me.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
So what brings you out this way?
Well, came out for the show, and I got to tell you something funny. You're going to appreciate this.
Yeah.
We were at the show yesterday, and we met up with a buddy of mine who's an air traffic controller at San Diego Lindbergh Field. He says when you're on, the guys have them on the phone in the cab, and then they're pointing at you. They're watching and listening to you.
Up in the tower?
Yeah, while you're doing your show.
Oh,
they love
guys.
it. Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
So they're watching you, and they've got you on their phones.
Somebody on the tower, I was down there on Tuesday. I don't know if it was a pilot or someone in the tower said, "Go get them, guys."
Could have been.
It was directed toward us.
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt.
They love it. They say it's really cool.
Yeah. Well, excellent.
Yeah,
well,
so you get some acknowledgement there. So, other than that, we went down to see a big airport museum today. It's really cool. Do you remember the TV show Get Smart?
Kind of.
They had this thing called the Cone of Silence when they were talking in secret. Well, this is an airport museum. It's got these model airports. And when they're not in use, these glass shields come down to protect it.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't get all dusty, because you
That
can't
makes
dust
sense.
it. It was really cool.
Oh, very cool.
Anyway,
Nice.
I'm going to wrap it up here. I know you guys don't want me to be on it too long. I got some stuff for you. Can you hand me that
Russell, we
bag
got
there?
no planes going on here.
Okay, so we got a little lull right now. All right. Now, I already mentioned that you can always, because I got these as gifts, you can always re-gift.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm just kidding. But to commemorate your recent flight, here.
Oh.
The whatever.
AF.
And I'm going smaller now because I know you're pressed for room.
Yep.
And you got too many models. But I know Charlie was saying.
Speaking of which, he's walking up now. Do you want to move the car, Charlie?
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Yes,
This is,
thank you.
Yeah.
We flew on this on the way to Washington.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why I picked those two for you.
Oh, very nice.
And then there's just some goodies in here. Kevin, I think you like these things.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
The balls. Thank you.
I'm such an influencer.
Yeah, you are. And then the rest is for you, buddy. You can
Yes.
more cavity-inducing jelly.
Oh,
What are those things?
I am seeing the dentist this week. So.
What is that?
Licorice.
Oh.
Yeah, so when I go see my dentist, I'll be like, it's all Russell's fault.
Yeah, his claim. Just send me the bill.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
jeez.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
boy.
stuff. Thank you so
Well,
much.
Russell, thank you.
All
Thank you so
right.
much.
Other than that, I think that's it. I thank you for having me on.
Well, always
We're going to
a
go
pleasure.
to the Cemetery of the Stars this afternoon.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
We're going to check out where all the famous people are buried.
You know,
interesting.
there's actually, are you talking about the one in Hollywood?
Yeah.
There's
Is there
one in Westwood.
Which one is better? Because I know there's two.
Well, the one in Hollywood is really old.
Is
if
it?
you, I think more current stars are the ones in
Oh, well, that's what I do. I
which
want
is
current.
in between. I can't remember where it is. It's
All right,
near
we'll
the
just
federal
Google it.
building over there.
And then we're going to take a ride out to San Bernardino and maybe, if we're lucky, see the Lufthansa A380 getting painted. I know it'll be inside a hangar.
A380?
They're painting it in San Bernardino.
Oh, I thought it was the Queen.
No, the A380 in San Bernardino. Yeah.
Felix last week told me
Maybe it was the
Queen.
74. You know what?
Okay.
You're right. The A380 is in
still my
Ireland.
hard.
Let us
I
know.
thought
No,
maybe
the
two of
74.
them
You're
were out
right.
there.
The 74.
Okay.
I
All right.
stand corrected. So we're going to ride out there, even though it's going to be inside a hangar. We'll see if
Well,
they.
let me know what you see.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
All
stay
right.
cool. It's going to be warm out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And your
Thanks
wife
so
over
much.
there. Hello.
Yeah, Fiona. You want to come say hi? Oh, no. Okay.
Off limits. Yeah.
All right.
In fact,
Thank
we
you,
have to
thank
have
you.
special parking so we wouldn't be in camera range.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yes.
Thanks again.
Makes sense.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Russell.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Thanks again.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh, absolutely. Yes.
There's Maria, the bald eagle. E321 Neo with Frontier.
American 510 with 2509 or an F Docker with 25 right.
Look, it's Maria, the bald eagle.
Yeah.
So now I have the goodies that I bought yesterday. I'm just going to show you what I got.
What happened to Charlie?
He went to go move the car.
Where's he going to move it? Right here?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to lose camera on BTS just for a second here.
United 2679, outside, caution with trim, 77747, hold in position, front side air rising, wind 25010, hold at 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2679. Tower, United 2488. LA Tower, United 2488.
Say again?
United 2488. Our gate is open. The aircraft should be coming out of the alley shortly. Can we head that direction?
Roger, give me 1 moment.
Copy.
Westfield 81879, going 25 left, down switch, 5 miles. Next 2439, follow me, 25 right at Juliet, contact down point 75.
Call 25 right, Juliet, and point that 5 American, 2430.
Next 2439, ground point 75.
Point 75, sorry, American 2430.
United 2488, crossing with 25 right about 17, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right.
Japan Airlines,
ground point 75,
A350-1000.
United 2488.
Yeah, it's a little
It's right there on the door.
little thing right there.
Is that what you saw the other day?
Wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, wasn't me. I promise.
All right, we do have a Queen lined up at 25 left.
Yes.
Queen is this?
That's the Western Global. This is going to
The one with the
Norfolk.
KLM? Yeah, it's the one with the KLM
Yeah.
nose. Where's she heading to?
Norfolk.
Wow.
Western Global Airlines 8187 taking off to Norfolk on the 747-400 freighter.
All right, we got Japan Airlines A350-1000 heading down for a Southside takeoff. David with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, hey guys, it's been a long time. Finally able to watch. I don't know what you meant to say there. AHAHSON today. Nice to see Joe Pries on there earlier. I met him in Miami 2 weeks ago. His work is incredible. Looking forward to the 5-year anniversary video. Thank you, David. Glad you were able to tune in. Yeah, Joe Pries, legend. Glad I finally got to meet him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Saduk, you 8244 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, holy cow, that's a large plane, a Fortress, the Qantas double decker. I think that Qantas livery fits the A380 quite well.
Is that a play on Sudoku? Sudoku? Have you ever played that? Sudoku? Maybe.
Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships over there on our sister channel, AVL Plus. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. That's over there on AVL Plus. That's our sister channel where you find the behind the scenes, as well as our 2 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Membership has its privileges over there on AVL Plus as well. Thank you so much, Jane.
Apparently I mispronounced the destination on that Queen.
Where was she going?
I said Norfolk because that's what it looks like to me. Everyone's saying something else that I'm probably going to say wrong.
It's Norfolk.
Well, that's not what they're saying in the chat. You try it, Kevin. You
What are they
say
saying?
it. You say it.
Well, where is it? I don't even see it. No. Norfolk.
I know I've been corrected on that city before.
All right, Rudy, did you have something you wanted to show?
Yes. So I got you a little something. It's a little something.
A little something.
Because I know you like this. It's a tag. America West.
Oh,
Official skin of a 737.
Really?
Sorry. Yeah, 737-200. There we go.
Oh, look at that. How cool is that?
A little something.
737-200 even has the registration was 184 America West. I think I might have a photo with that one.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I was looking around at the collectibles show yesterday. I'm like, okay, what kind of model should I get for Kevin? And I just didn't find anything that really screamed.
That I don't already have.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay. And I ran into Connor, and he's like, America West, America West.
America West.
I'm like, did you see anything? He's like, yeah, let me take you to that table. And they had those tags.
Did they have more?
Yes, they did.
For America West?
Yeah, they did.
Of the same plane or different planes?
I didn't see. I just got the one on top.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. A little something.
Lufthansa, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, there in Deutschland. Next arrival on the north side.
No, I have a little something for someone who's not here yet.
For someone?
Yes. And then I got myself something as well.
Apparently I missed out going to this collectible show.
I got lucky because I was one of the first ones in the room, and this gentleman was selling this stuff, and I'm like, I like that. I'll take it. How much? And it was a really good deal. I won't say how much.
Did he give you a deal because you're AVL?
Yes. He knew who I was. So yes. I'm like, I feel like I'm stealing from you, sir.
Alright, you're going to show us? Alright, what does Rudy have in his hands over here?
Air New Zealand All Blacks 777 300 ER. I believe this is 1-200, right? It has to be. And it was
nice.
It was set up. Oh, this is for me, by the way.
Oh,
sorry. It's the only thing I bought for myself.
Well, you deserve it, there, Rudy.
And it was set up.
Wow! Look! Oh my!
Yeah.
Holy moly! Look at that!
Yeah, it's pretty. It's gorgeous.
Who's this made by?
I'm not sure, actually.
A Packer Mini. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, caught my attention, and then there's some other stuff. Once we get our friend over here. Yeah, pretty good deal.
Are you want to discuss how much you paid?
Fine. And you'll see what I'm gifting our friend in a bit. Everything that I'm about to gift our friend, and this, $60.
This wasn't even 60?
No. Yeah. Can you believe that? I know. I feel like I'm stealing from you.
Deal or no deal? Let's make a deal.
Yeah.
Let's make a deal.
Because everything else that's here was 50, and then he said 60. I'll throw this in if you pay me 60. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
All right. I'll take it.
That's a steal.
Yeah. Felt like I was robbing the place.
I think you were.
Sierra 301, call from the 200 Juliet, traffic position, contact now 475.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000. Oh, wait till you see what I got.
Well, how long do we have to wait? Oh, there she is.
She's coming. Hurry! Oh, wait, she's leaving. Wait, come back.
She's leaving.
That was 6308 LA Tower, 7 miles control, the Honda Jet, wind 250 on Haina, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Is she coming?
Yeah, she's walking.
Oh, okay.
321 LA Tower.
United Dreamliner. How'd you like driving the car?
It's nice.
Yeah?
It's a beast. It's nice.
Yeah.
United 1069,
Gonna get one up.
Doctor, wind 250 on Haina, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. And I'm Doctor 25 Echo, take out the anchor.
I'll make you a deal. Now that there's a scratch on the door and a chipped windshield, let's make a deal.
Oh. Yeah, it's not deal or no deal. It's let's make a deal. Uh-oh.
What?
Are you okay? You okay? Okay. Oh, he's a tough boy. He ate it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so while you're here,
All right.
I need you to stand right here so everyone can see you. And just trust me.
You don't have to
Trust
talk.
me.
Just
Yeah, you don't have to talk. But I went to the
This is my
collectibles.
friend Maria.
Yeah, Maria. This is Maria. Not the bald eagle over there. This is our friend Maria. So I went to the collectibles show yesterday, held at the Embassy Suites, and something caught my attention that just screamed your name. Your name. So I have a little gift for you. From the bottom of my heart, this is for you, Maria. This bag, but it's not just a bag. It's Emirates. And it's not just a bag, you have to open it. Don't cry.
Hey, Rudy went in there and
That is a special livery A380 model.
that's the NBA.
Oh, yes.
Emirates. Can I borrow that real quick? By the way, this Emirates NBA A380.
Listen to this, Maria.
We'll be here next Sunday.
I
We'll
told
be
you.
here for the very first time at LAX next Sunday. And it might be the only time, too. So
Yes.
all you plane spotters, NBA livery A380 heading to LAX next Sunday.
So you gotta head to the H, and there's more. That's not it. That's not all.
I bet steal this. What
Very
is that?
pretty. It's a bag, and apparently this is something that I don't think they
Emirates,
give
fly
them out
with
anymore.
me.
But but they give them out when you board the plane.
Look at all Emirates.
There's more. I'm telling you.
Oh my! Is this all Emirates?
That's all Emirates. Wait, there's more.
Backpack Buddy from Emirates.
I don't know what that is, but it's Emirates. I think it's like a kid's coloring book. Yeah. I'm not saying you're a kid, but I mean we're all kids at heart. You act like one.
Well, look at that. Comfort buddies. So this must be stuff they give to the kids having a hard time flying.
Or grown-ups.
Yes.
Basketball. I think you have to put a little bit of air in that, but yeah,
But
there
it's
you go.
got Emirates. Look.
Emirates.
Emirates.
No crying.
Well, how cool is that? Ah, well, Rudy, you're spoiling all of us.
I know Maria's been going through some stuff, so I wanted to cheer you up with some of your favorite goodies here. So, oh man. So there you go.
All right, here, let me help you put that back in.
Especially that model. You better keep that away from Kevin.
Yeah. Hi. See ya.
There you go.
All right.
Cheers.
Yeah, Maria. Well, you did a really good job there, Rudy.
Well,
my gosh.
Oh man. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Maria. I'm telling you, I got a good deal on all of that.
You are the bargain shopper.
Escort. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so I think a lot of you guys kind of figured out that it was the NBA livery.
Yes. I was like, you'll know when the right time comes.
Oh, that was good. Good job. I think we're all happy.
Yeah, no, I saw that table. I'm like, how much? I know someone who would love this. But I gotta take the All Blacks. Thank you.
That is a very nice model, too. All right, we're coming up to the top of the hour. We do have another live drawing this afternoon. Here's what our second prize is. How about this? LAX 24/7 live camera AVL t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Coming up a bit later.
American 2654, turn left on hotel, hold short of Julia.
Left on Hotel short of Juliet, American short.
American 777-300ER. Push back over there on Charlie.
Airline 6308, call from 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
It's fly heading to Miami. Flight 2431. Next arrival here on the south side is ETA. Flight 620 coming from Rome, A330neo. On the north side, Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. Again, this is a flight coming from Rome.
Hotel departure there, down to 778.
It's Sebastian's birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
He's
it
turning
is.
12 years old.
Wow.
He's here to. His birthday wish was to stay at the H, and they're coming for the anniversary party.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. Approaching 7K on his YouTube channel, so he's really excited.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It's Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right. Such a clear day out. You can see San Gabriel Mountains there in the distance.
Sonic 303, LA Tower, preceded by heavy Airbus 330, Convoy cleared to wind 240 at 82025 left, clear to land. Proceed and clear to land 25 left, iconic 303. The tower 620 heavy, cross on 825 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 south, traffic hold position. Cross at Juliet, then 121, 75, after crossing, maintain position, tower 620.
All right, that American 777-300ER, the flight heading to Miami, starting its taxi, should head down and make a U-turn. Should stay here on the south side.
Iconic 303, stay parking. We're parking at landing today, Iconic 303. Thank you.
So we'll get that turn, that U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
Sent Maria over to Ronnie. I'm like, go meet Ronnie. He's really nice.
I didn't even realize he was still there. He's in the shade. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, there is that turn from Charlie to Bravo. U-turn.
It's 1 o'clock. What is happening to the time?
We're just having too much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like Rudy said, it is top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, the big Sunday show here on February 8th, 2026. Well, we're having a lot of fun here today. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show wherever you're watching all around the world. 1 o'clock hour, we have a live drawing still coming up and a lot of action as well.
Yes, you never know what you're going to see in our remaining hours here for the Big Sunday Show. Thanks for tuning in. We're all getting ready for that, event.
The big game.
The big game later.
Yes. I think I asked you yesterday, did you watch any of the Olympic ceremonies up in Milan?
I did not.
It was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it on Friday night. I don't know, did you guys see any of it? What was your favorite moment?
I went to bed so early Friday night. I felt just... Am I getting old? Is that what it's like later in life, Friday nights?
Yeah.
When I was young, I used to go clubbing and partying and whatnot, and nothing too crazy, but And now it's like I just want to go to sleep. That is Savannah, the yellow-headed Amazon something.
Parrot.
Parrot? Leopard? No. I don't know. It's cut off on flight radar. Flight 4316 taking off to Atlanta.
All right, we have a couple Queens coming at us here. Green Air Flight 11. It's 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on the north side. At the same time, a Coletta Air 747-400 freighter flying above us here. Screen heading toward us here on the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left coming up. Earlier we had a Coletta Air Queen go all the way to Lima. Will this one visit us here at Imperial Hill as well? Stay tuned. Find out. Coming up. Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1251, a 737 MAX 8 heading to Cleveland. What's going on?
Did you announce these memberships by chance?
Jane's, I have.
Okay, no. Where's the button? Becoming a Runway Gold Cam member, Dan Krotz, thank you so much, over on Airline Videos Live Plus. We also have Dan V8078 becoming a Runway Gold Cam member.
So those are memberships over there on AVL Plus. They have different names. Thank you, Rudy. That Coletta Air Queen coming from Anchorage, flight 981, a 19-year-old 747-400 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1233, heading to Reagan National in an A321neo. British Airways flight 283, Speedbird 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Well, I think that was pretty cool what Russell said earlier, that his friends up there at the San Diego International ATC Control Tower all watch it when we're down there. Well, that makes me really want to go down there on Tuesday. How cool is that?
Yeah, no joke. I actually got to meet one of those controllers. He was at the, he was there.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Did you tell me that?
No. That was one detail I forgot to mention. Wait, no, I think I did tell you.
I don't think you did.
I think I briefly mentioned it. That is American Airlines 1233 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
I've gotten video. I've gotten video from a relief pilot on an international flight. It was last summer. There at San Diego. He was sitting in the back of the cockpit with his iPad watching the stream, and he took a video going from the iPad up to the parking garage. Of course, he was not flying the plane, so don't worry.
Maybe I shouldn't play these sounds then, because it might trigger something.
So our friend Ronnie, if you guys weren't watching last week, our friend Ronnie from Germany, he brought us a lot of like special little gifts. I've seen these things advertised on Facebook. They're keychains, and basically it's a bunch of different noises. But I always wanted to see what these were like, and they are addicting. You just want to click on them all day long.
Just don't do it on an airplane.
Yeah. Got the One World livery on an American 777-200ER pushing back there in the alleyway.
We have a flight about to take off to Miami. American Airlines 2431 on a 777-300 ER.
British Airways up next for takeoff. I'm sorry, for arrival. That's what I get when I'm looking at two things at once.
One of those.
Well, it's got to do one or two.
It's either
things,
coming
right?
or going.
Coming or going.
I don't know.
You had a chance. You had either one out of the two, and you got it incorrect. Green Jockey Kevin, great job.
Well, well.
All right, so we'll go over to the arrival. British Airways, Speedbird, coming from London Heathrow as we wait for the other 777 to start its roll down to 25 at right. I was thinking that, remember when Adam, our friend Adam from SFO, remember when he celebrated his birthday up at the H Hotel on the 24-hour live broadcast?
Yeah.
For his birthday, his parents got him the Emirates A380 and the NBA livery.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. That's right. I thought you were going to say, oh, for his birthday, they went to the H. It's like the new thing to do.
Yes, it is. You're having a birthday at the H.
That's the place to be. Oh, I sound like a salesman again.
Now you sound like NBC.
Right at Hotel 9, left on Lima, hold short at Lima, third.
All right, got that American 777 now rolling down to 25 at right.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 30 minutes.
Over 283 heavy, traffic holding position, call 2259 at Lima,
Again, that was American Airlines 2431 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777-300 ER.
All right, Speedbird about to cross over 25 at right as Korean Air Flight 11 makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Queen arrival number 2.
Then American 777 in the One World livery, Flight 274 heading to JFK. Now started its taxi. We'll head to 25 at right. We'll stay here on the south side.
I didn't see anything else that I was like, yeah, I gotta get that. It was just Emirates. Although those beverage carts always grab my attention.
Oh, was anybody there selling seats?
No, not this time.
Oh.
Just beverage carts.
All right. So we have a dilemma. We at AVL have a dilemma.
No. Wait, what?
So,
He said you're in a pickle.
I'm in a pickle. The pickle is...
Where's the pickle?
The pickle is that, what was that? About it will be 2 years? Is it 2 years already? We've had those for 2 years?
And I think we've only used them once or twice.
All right, then I feel really good with my decision. What I'm talking about is our Southwest Airlines 737-700. We have two rows of seats, 3 seats, 2 rows that came out of a Southwest 737-700. We originally bought those at one of the collectible. It will be 2 years. Was it this month or was it the summer?
I feel like it was in the summer.
All right, well, it's coming up on 2 years. We've had those, and we haven't done anything with them. They sit in the office, and they take up way too much space. And in fact, we were going to use them for our new studio. Well, the studio, we've tried. Rudy and I have tried to make it look good with those, and the studio is just those seats are too big for that space, and so it just doesn't work. And so the studio has to be created. It will be created, but we can't use those seats. So the dilemma that we have now is those seats need to go. They need to get out of there. Now, it's not an easy task to get those out of there. They are kind of heavy and bulky.
So let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Oh man, I don't know why. I have been very giggly the last like couple days.
We're having too much fun. All right, we do have a Queen, that Colette Air Queen, about to touch down at 25 at left. So anyways, now the pickle is we got to get rid of those seats to make room for our studio, our new studio. But it's hard for me to get rid of those seats because they're nice seats. They're Southwest, really in good condition. I was so happy when we got those. I thought they were really gonna do something unique, but they're just it's too big for what we want to do. So we got to get rid of them. 2 years later, I can't believe it's been 2 years. All right, will the Queen go all the way to Lima? We did see a Colette Air Queen go along for us this morning. Looks like she is slowing down.
Okay, 5860, have a good flight, contact quick departure. Today is good, so County 981 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, drop 1.5, County 981 heavy.
Go to the E-chat taking off.
Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, where's Kevin off to next? How about Medford?
Medford, Oregon?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. That's a nice little getaway.
What's there to do up there?
Soak in the nature? I don't know. What about Portland? Is that an E-jet flight?
If I go out to Portland without my live gear, people are going to be very upset.
I'll go with you. Let's go.
Want to just take the live gear and go to Portland for a day live stream?
Let's go tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no school tomorrow.
Randy WM becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Randy. This is the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Flight 69, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just terrible. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Hey, that's just terrible.
It's just terrible. No, it's a good thing. It looks like that one's going to head up to the north side. So we got one out of 3 flights here on the south side. The Japan A350 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The Osaka and the Narita flight both heading to the north side here today. Yeah, I talk about that. I think it was 2 weeks ago today. We had all 3 take off on the south side. I think it was a Thursday show or a week ago Tuesday. My days have all
when you got them all?
Well, they all went north.
Oh,
I think that was Thursday.
2 weeks ago when I was here, you got all of them here.
Yeah. See, it doesn't happen all the time. That's why I was kind of making a big deal of it. So we only got 1 out of the 3 here today.
Wait, did people go into the comment section and go, "What's the big deal here"?
No, well, I mean, I posted a video on social media and people are kind of like,
"Cool."
And it's a plane taking off. And
newsflash, this is an airport.
On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. We also have Air China, that 777 at 300ER, with its tail pointing to the north. Could that be a south side takeoff?
Now, Kevin, don't forget, we do have the One World livery lined up and ready to take off to JFK.
Oh, I won't forget.
Now rolling. American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER in the One World livery. We have an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter pushing back. We'll be taking off to Taipei.
Damien DJGM becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Damien.
And we also have the DHL 777 freighter with Southern Air titles. Going to be taking off to Cincinnati.
See what happens with this Air China. We'll head here to the south side. That's the only one with its tail facing the north.
It's not me. I think I know.
All right. United A321 Neo now take it off. 25 right.
Like right? A321neo taking off to Denver, Colorado, United Airlines, 2000.
Right, Air China on the move. We'll see if it makes a U-turn, heads to the north, or makes a left-hand turn onto Lima and heads here to the south.
Decision is coming up. And the envelope says
left on Lima. You know, that whole thing about where the tail is to the north or south, sometimes they fool us, but about 95% of the time, it's pretty much correct. If you see the tail pointed to the north, that means the south side at takeoff. If it's pointed to the south, that means the north side at takeoff.
The tail will tell. This is American Airlines Flight 1590 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
I should probably say again that tickets are going fast for our 5-year anniversary party. We've sold more tickets this afternoon, so...
Okay, again, one more time. In case you didn't hear, we have a big party coming up on April 10th. It's a Friday.
Yes, Friday.
It's a Friday. I bet you can take one day off from work, come hang out with us and celebrate our big 5-year celebration. 5 years of being a channel live here from LAX and everywhere.
Yeah.
You do need tickets in order to attend. It is a ticketed event. It is $30 per ticket. There is a cost, but we have a lot of goodies in store for you.
You'll be walking away with more than $30 worth of goodies, I can tell you that.
It is all going towards the party itself.
Yes.
It's going to be a great time. You don't want to miss it out. Don't want to miss out. There's only one 5-year celebration, and it's April 10th, and we only have a couple more tickets left.
Yes, so the mods will put the link to the tickets. You do have up to 7 days before the party for a refund. So if something does come up, you can get a refund on your tickets. But hopefully you'll join us there on Friday, April 10th, high atop the H Hotel. Like Rudy mentioned, it is a ticketed event. You'll have 200 tickets, and once that is sold out, there will be a waiting list.
And then that's it.
That's it. Yes. All right.
We like to have fun, right?
So, I guess I should say this. I mean, we kind of say it, but it's $30 a ticket. That covers the cost of renting the space at the H Hotel. We're putting every single dollar from those tickets back into the party. Every single dollar. This is not a money-making opportunity for the channel.
Yeah.
This is so we can all have a really good time.
I don't want to speak for you, but that's probably not even enough. Like, it's going to be...
Probably not.
It's going to be the party of the year. Now, don't forget, we are not having a 24-hour live stream this June.
Right.
So if you were planning on hanging out with us in June for what is usually the 24-hour live stream, it's not happening. So maybe come to the 5-year anniversary party instead. Now I really sound like a salesman.
You're really good at it, Rudy.
Where are we off to next? Seattle on this E175 United Express 5403. Let's go.
I think I'll pass on that one. I'm going to Seattle. I'm taking something a little bigger. How about the Delta A321 Neo?
Yeah. This is Ellen Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
My mom just texted me. Do I need a ticket? No, she's on the VIP list.
Am I on the VIP list?
You're on the VIP list.
Very intelligent person. This is United Airlines 2466 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9.
All right, we got that EVA Air Cargo 777 heading to the 25s. Air China 777 at 300ER heading back to Beijing. Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Good to see us. As if you go back to Portland, rent a car and drive down to the Evergreen Aviation and Space Museum, where you can tour the Spruce Goose.
Yes.
The museum is also in Oregon wine country. Oh, yeah. I want to go see the Spruce Goose.
Yeah, I've been there. It's definitely a cool spot.
Oh, you have seen it?
Yeah.
You know, there's so much history not too far from us about the Spruce Goose. Just north of us. Howard Hughes.
Oh, yeah.
The Spruce Goose. The hangar. I believe it's still up there, isn't it?
I think so. Do you like roses? They also have roses. They also have a rose garden there in Portland. That was nice. And I forget the name of the waterfall, but there's a really popular waterfall spot. If you like nature.
Well, maybe I'll take an E-Jet up there.
So we have a heavy in and a heavy out here on the south side.
Big Q landing 25 at left.
DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 718 off to Cincinnati. 13-year-old 777 freighter.
718 Heavy, have a good flight. Departure. Departure, Poland 718, good day.
Passengers on this A350 1000 from Doha have been on this plane for over 16 hours. If you factor in boarding time, close to 17 hours.
Victor Heavy, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
EVA Air Cargo, crossing over 25 at left. I'll have a takeoff. 25 at right coming up.
Ah, yes, Multnomah Falls. Beautiful waterfall there. Stand on the bridge and watch the water just...
Skyway 5371, traffic crossing downfield on a 25 right, line of the wing.
Looks like EVA Air Cargo is hopping over to 25 right.
So the Big Q has been arriving here on the south side as of late, usually almost exclusively a north side arrival.
Watch next Sunday, it's going to land on the north side. They know where the party is.
Well,
maybe.
Should be a lot of people watching next week with the NBA livery. Emirates A380 Super making its debut here at LAX. Might be the only time that we'll actually see it, as apparently next week, Victor would know what's going on NBA-wise here next All-Star Weekend. Yeah, that's why Emirates is a big, NBA sponsor. That's why they're bringing it here to LA for the All-Star game.
Oh, now you have your own basketball.
On the pod, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, making their right-hand turn onto Kilo.
There is the breeze.
So we got an email from someone who represents Emirates to give me the heads up about that. I need to tell them, make sure the pilots know to keep it on the north side. No sliding it to the south.
Yeah.
A year ago that wouldn't have been a concern, but Emirates actually landed on the south side this week at one point.
Now taking off on 24 left, Japan Airlines Flight 69, taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alright, the big Kia making that turn onto taxiway in Lima.
I hear my buddy Eric is watching. Thanks for tuning in.
Alright, a couple of heavies going to be taking off here on the south.
Eric, did you get your ticket to the anniversary party? Are you coming?
Do I know this, Eric?
No. Sorry, not that Eric. Eric and I know each other from mutual friends, and we're both music educators. Oh, did I tell you guys that because of Eric, he's in the Army, and he plays with the band. I was able to play with the 300th Army Band last weekend.
How cool is that?
Yeah, I sat next to a bunch of uniformed Army band members. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. This is Eva, Air Cargo 621, taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. Yeah, my stand partner actually lives in Dallas, and it's crazy how you can sit next to a complete stranger not knowing who they are, and then all of a sudden you're friends making music together.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. Good times. I play the clarinet, by the way, if you didn't know. Professional musician. But I don't play anymore, so it's kind of cool to be able to sit in and play again. They're trying to...
No, more importantly, now I'll talk with them. Anyway.
Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Saicheng.
Now I was going to say, last night... How did we get on that subject? I don't even... Oh, I was flipping through YouTube. And a Goldie Hawn movie came up on the thumbnail, and I thought, oh, is that foul play? And so I played it. No, it wasn't foul play. And so I did a search for foul play. Have you ever seen that movie? Goldie Hawn and Chevy Chase.
Not the whole thing, but you showed me clips of it.
I showed the great clips. the New Art Theater, which is located at Santa Monica in the 405, it looks exactly the same as it did in that movie. That was shot, or actually released in 1978. The theater still looks the same.
Yes.
I'm getting to my point here, Rudy. I'm getting to my point.
Your point? This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
My point was, I showed the Dudley Moore scene, and I totally forgot that Dudley Moore, what do you call that?
Conductor.
He was a conductor.
Conducting
I totally
in
forgot.
the pit orchestra, so they're off, down below, and waving the baton. What was the conductor doing that you were like, does that ever? Oh, sneeze, right?
Oh, did he sneeze?
You asked if I have ever sneezed
While
in the middle of conducting, and I'm like, thank God, no. Just when we're trying to film videos at the Proud Bird, that happened to me yesterday.
Have you, while conducting, have you ever had a moment like, I feel like I'm gonna get sick, or I've lost my train of thought, or something like that?
Oh, you mean from nerves?
Yeah, things pop up.
I've had a very I don't want to call it a panic attack, but I've had a very minor version of that during.
So you feel like you're gonna faint, you're gonna fall over.
Pass out.
Well, that's normal.
That happened to me once, and I'm like, okay, just breathe. It's fine. You're gonna be okay. Because there are certain performances where they're just really high pressure, and you have judges watching you, and you have your colleagues watching you, and then other students are watching, other schools are watching, and you're like, this has to be good. This is us on the line.
Yeah, the pressure.
So yeah, I've had moments where I'm like, I think I'm gonna pass out, but you can't. Just like right now, I can't pass out when I'm doing the show. Just breathe. But no, I've had moments where I'm like, I kind of have to go to the restroom, but
you?
I can't.
No.
Yeah.
So I showed Rudy also, there's a great scene. The 70s, 80s movies had great car chase scenes. It really wasn't a car chase. They were just trying to get to the presentation
that was so
at
funny,
the
though.
theater. And Chevy Chase and Goldie Hawn are driving like crazy through the streets of San Francisco.
Yeah, the big hilly hills, and just bouncing off the hills. Oh my gosh, how did I forget? This is United Airlines 1464 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300. A big happy birthday to composer John Williams.
Oh.
Today, celebrating his 94th birthday.
94, wow.
We all know John Williams.
Yes.
He wrote music for a lot of films that we've all seen.
Yeah.
Including, of course, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Jaws, Home Alone, and the list goes on and on. Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
He wrote the music for the Olympic theme.
He did?
Mm-hmm. And he just wrote one for a movie that's coming out this summer, and I forget the name of it. He wrote music for Artificial Intelligence, Schindler's List.
Okay, you need to go back and watch the opening of the Olympics in Milan.
Yes, I do.
Even before the contestants, the athletes come out, there was very cool how the rings of the Olympics all came together. It really did give you goosebumps.
I need
But
to
you
go
should
check
go back
that
and
out.
watch that. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Did you guys watch it? What'd you think? I liked it. I was like, wow.
I got to see John Williams conduct at the Hollywood Bowl. back in like, I want to say it was 2017. Every summer, towards the end of summer, they have a concert where they feature his music. It's like all John Williams film scores. Of course, Star Wars has to be there. Everyone in the audience has their lightsabers and light sticks and whatnot. And unfortunately, his health has kind of been, you know, shaky, and he hasn't been able to conduct the last couple summers. But he's definitely great. We have a Dreamliner now rolling. And this takeoff here is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We're seeing a lot of Dreamliner shoot today.
Thanks. Have a good day. United 198.
Speaking of Dreamliners, another Dreamliner about to touch down at 25 at left. The Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris.
This is flight 7, and the flight time on this flight is 10 hours, 42 minutes.
I don't think we got the second Papeete flight this morning. It's just
No,
one.
just the 102. Our next arrival, Avianca Cargo, the 330 converted freighter, coming in from Mexico City.
Is it red or green?
It's red. Fire red.
I think I like the red better than the green.
Yeah, me too.
5117, LA Tower, traffic is southbound field, and a 25 right, line of away. Airline 7 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 90, hold short, and a 25 right at Lima. Hotel 9, hold short.
It's the Bora Bora.
Bora Bora. I'm out of flight to Aspen on a Delta E175.
I could go to Aspen, Colorado.
Okay. Just seeking out options here.
Maybe in the spring. I don't know about now.
Yeah, too cold.
Not much of a skier.
Yeah, me neither. I can't even ice skate. I mean, that's kind of different, but nope.
I'll make sure to bring my Samsonite suitcase with me to Aspen, Colorado. Hint, hint.
That went over my head.
Anybody? Bueller?
I was like, what? This is American Airlines 1943 taking off to Austin, Texas in the 737-800. American 777-200ER going to be landing on 24 rights from JFK.
There we go. Two of our mods got it. Danny and Allison. Dumb and Dumber.
What'd you call them?
Don't you remember that movie?
Yeah.
Remember when they're at the pay phone and they're looking through the white pages looking for the name, and they said, well, it's right there on the case. Samsonite. Samsonite.
Oh, man.
Mary Samsonite.
Dumb and Dumber. That's a good movie. I need to watch that again.
Yes. Classic 90s.
I do remember that movie. I must have been 6 or 7. I'm just kidding. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? You know, just doing a show. Yeah, a little bit. This is where the banter comes in. We just start telling jokes. How's it going?
Start
Oh, no way. Where are you from? Oh, you're not far. Cool. Well, let's give you the proper welcome to AVL and give you a goodie bag. What's your name? Vincent. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by.
How's it going?
Vincent's from Torrance.
Oh, well, not too
Yeah.
far.
Wait, do you guys know each other? Oh. Oh, got it. Okay. That's why I was like, do you guys know each other? Got it.
Got to a CRJ 200 taking off 25 right.
Cool. Oh, you're going somewhere? Oh, lucky. Okay. Let us know if that fence is too high. It's too high. 8 feet tall. Yeah, I think Honolulu's out. Well, enjoy everything else. See you later. You too.
See you, Steve. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff. Air Tahiti flight committed from Paris, making those turns, heading into the west gates.
Yeah, they're up in Seattle. I'm just kidding. Vincent's asking, who's going for the Seahawks? I'm like, yeah, they're up in Seattle.
I think pretty much all of everyone in our chat.
Oh, you are? Okay. I guess I'm rooting for the Patriots.
Really? Yeah, I don't understand why. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
No, I don't.
Someone influenced you.
It was... I think it was Charlie, actually.
All right, coming up, we do have another live drawing. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. It's got some many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Rudy will give you all the details on how you can win that shirt coming up.
Program Flight 103, LA Tower, Airbus 321 on an 8-mile final and a 25 left line at the wing.
It's Frontier Flight heading to Salt Lake City. Flight 1268. It's Louis the Greater Sage Bruce livery A320 Neo.
From 3097, turn right at Hotel 7 and then turn left at Hotel. Right on Hotel 7, west on Hotel, that's 3097. American 3097, caution at 25 right at Juliet, contact down point 75 as you cross. Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground American 3097. Program Flight 103, wind 250 at Niner, and a 25 left, first takeoff.
Have a super chat. This game $5 at Fort Worth. There you go. Dale with the $2 super chat. It's Rudy John Willing's birthday is today. He's 94. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
Tina Marie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
Yeah, I've been celebrating composers' birthdays with my students. And whose birthday just passed? Jerry Goldsmith's birthday would have been next week.
Who's that?
Jerry Goldsmith.
Who's that?
He was a composer, wrote music. I'm trying to pull up a list here. You know, he wrote Star Trek. Yeah, he passed away in 2004. But But he wrote music for a lot of films. The Mummy. Oh, he wrote music. Hello. He wrote the music for the movie Rudy. That was
Rudy.
Jerry Goldsmith. And I want to say he wrote Star Trek, Planet of the Apes, The Omen, Gremlins. I want to say he also wrote for, I forget what ride at Disneyland. He wrote music for a lot of the episodes of The Twilight Zone. But yeah, his birthday would have been February 10th.
I have a interesting...
James Horner did the newer version of Star Trek, I believe. Jerry Goldsmith did the older, original. I want to say it was Space Mountain, the music that used to play back in the day. It's not there anymore. Now it's music by Michael Giacchino.
Speaking of the Twilight Zone and all those movies, a little bit different, kind of same. The makeup artist back in the day with a lot of those Twilight Zone and movies, a lot of horror flicks like the American Werewolf in London. So I'm in Toluca Lake, Halloween night. Picture this. Toluca Lake, which is over there in the valley. Halloween night, I think it was 2016, 2018. Working for KTLA. We're going through the neighborhood. A lot of old Hollywood money there in Toluca Lakes. You never know who you're going to knock on the door. So this whole family is all done up in makeup from one of the Twilight Zone episodes. I'm not quite sure which one it was.
This is on Halloween?
Halloween night. They're handing out the candy. The whole family, there's 5 of them. They're all decked out in makeup from one of the episodes from the Twilight Zone. So then the guy goes, well, I did all the makeup for Twilight Zone and American Werewolf in London. He goes, my name is Rick Baker.
Rick Baker?
He's a Academy Award winning makeup artist.
Oh, wow. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
So, if anybody knows who that is, Rick Baker. Oh, it was, okay. So they were dressed up. I'm looking at it. Google right now. It was the Twilight Zone. Apparently, the episode was called "The Eye of the Beholder" from Twilight Zone. So they were all decked out in that makeup.
Wow, you got to see that on Halloween.
Wait, did I do the right one? I don't know. Yeah, it was all on Halloween. I thought, well, this is crazy.
Halloween is crazy.
They get into it there in Toluca Lake.
Who was telling me? We were talking about... Oh, I remember now. Up in Sacramento, Halloween apparently is like kind of a whole different ballgame. They really get into it there too.
In Sacramento, they get into it?
Yes. Apparently, I don't know if it's just this particular neighborhood I was kind of frequenting, but, you know, parents take their kids trick-or-treating, and I guess they have, like, you know, beverages for the adults.
Oh.
I'm like, what? That's crazy. There's Tiana.
Special livery with Alaska.
That's Tiana's Bayou Adventure Disney-themed livery there with Alaska, Flight 505, coming in from Seattle on the 737-800.
When Joe was heading up to the north side to get a shot of this.
Yeah. don't want to go to Oklahoma City now, do you?
Oh.
You know, when my buddy was going to OU, maybe I'd go, but, you know, he graduated, so that's American Eagle 6312 off to Oklahoma City.
So Rudy, every time I see an E-Jet, because I said I want to take an E-Jet this year, experience an E-Jet. I've never been on an E-Jet. Rudy's been on it a few times. Now, with that being said, Rudy, I think we've narrowed it down to a certain airline E-Jet, Delta Connection SkyWest. So that wouldn't work. So it'd have to be Delta Connection. So we have to find a Delta Connection E-Jet out of LAX.
Sacramento? Do they go to San Jose, right? San Jose.
San Jose.
I think I don't know if that Portland flight is E-Jet.
You go to Phoenix.
Yes. Tucson?
Do they do, yeah, they do Tucson, yeah.
Aspen?
Right?
Do they?
Who was the carrier or there was an Aspen flight earlier. I think it was Delta.
I think you're right. I think both American Eagle and Delta have Aspen.
Yeah, Phoenix.
It bombs Big Boy in Toluca Lake. It's technically Burbank. There's a city line right there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Right there, you see it? Just on the other side of the hill over there, you see that line.
Yeah. What about Reno?
Reno?
Don't go to Reno. No offense. I felt like you're going to end up going to Portland.
I'd hate to go all the way up there and not do a live stream. That's the problem. I wanted to basically put a video together of my experience on an E-Jet. So it has to be long enough. It can't be too short.
Yeah.
I think San Francisco would be too short.
I don't think they fly to San Francisco anymore. I think they're all 7.3s or A321s. They keep switching them. Or 320. Right?
I guess. Well, you get my idea. It's like it can't be too short and it can't be too long. But also,
let me look it up.
It can't be a place that I'm going to get there and go, oh, you should have brought your live gear with you.
Portland. Perfect.
No.
Seattle.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Reno would be perfect because I'm not going to Reno to do a live stream.
Well, I know someone in Reno. Porter 664 is taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Alright, Tiana, making her way here to the south side. We'll head to Terminal 6.
Yeah, and the flight to Reno's not terribly expensive.
How long of a flight is that?
CDL 4099.
It's a pretty fast taxi here.
It's an hour flight.
Alright, perfect. But I think like an hour and a half would actually be a little better. Give me an extra half an hour.
Lewis, the Greater Sage Grouse livery, taking off to Salt Lake City on this A320 Neo Frontier 1268. Oh no, Portland is mainline, so that's not gonna work.
On Delta?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one taking off on the north side. What's that?
It says 319. That's Phoenix, E175.
Okay, well, not.
Portland on Delta is 319.
United 2226, RNF2 Docker.
Yeah, they use an A319. Now, if you really want to do an E-Jet, What you could do, you're not gonna do this though.
What?
Take a 737 to Seattle, and then connect in Seattle on an E-Jet
To where?
Portland. Yeah, you're not gonna do that.
Well, what is that? Is it like a 25-minute flight?
DL 4472.
Rudy's not listening to me. I said I need an hour and a half E-Jet flight.
Well, Portland would have been perfect, but they don't have it.
All right, well, I could go up there and... How about this? I'll go up there on an E-Jet. I'll check it out. Is it worth a live stream? And then I come back and report. How about that?
To where?
I come back to LA and say, all right, we'll go up to Portland.
Oh no, Portland is, you're gonna fly on a 319.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. There is no E175
okay.
from here. Unless it's Alaska.
Oh, you know where I should go?
Aspen?
I know where I should go. I should fly in the Alaska Horizon or SkyWest to Everett Painted Field on an E-Jet.
Yes.
Go check out the scene there. Because I actually think that might be a good live location.
Let's go tomorrow. Come
There's
on.
a lot of stuff happening up there in the next few months.
I have a friend who has family there, and she flies Alaska SkyWest E-Jet. One time I caught her on the honoring those who serve E175 coming back.
What do you think? Does that make better sense? Take an E-Jet up there, go scope out Everett.
Yeah. Want to go tomorrow? I'm kidding. Yeah. But not to do a live stream?
Well, no. Yes, eventually we'll do a live stream, but it's for me to go check out the location.
Yeah.
I'm going to get up there, and there's going to be a dream lifter or something. I'm going to say, I don't have my camera and my live gear. I missed it.
Oh, that's why you take a camera like mine. And then, if you see something, just, got it.
Oh, a still camera?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a still person. I'm a video guy.
Yeah. We need to have something more portable.
Story of my life.
Make it a members only trip. What do you say, Charlie? Let's go to Payne Everett Field outside of Seattle.
Tomorrow, he wants.
Tomorrow.
I don't think so.
I'm free. Yeah, we could change your flight. We can all go.
Don't put that out there. We're not doing that.
Tomorrow on Instagram, you're going to see the plane jockeys.
Oh, boy. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again.
Turn right onto hotel, taxi south, hold protocol.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on the 8th of February 2026. And we're your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Big Sunday show here on a big Sunday day in the world of sports. Don't worry, the game doesn't start till later. We'll be off the air until then, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. We also have that next live drawing coming up as well.
Yes, we do. So don't touch that dial. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
All right. The Al Al Dreamliner should be heading here to the south side before you take off back to Tel Aviv. Also pushing back.
238, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Trevor's plane. Qantas A380 Super will be heading back to Sydney later this evening. $225 plane spotter with a $5 super chat. Says baby shower last Sunday was a hit. Got a few plane-themed gifts. People loved Avio playing on the big screen. How awesome. Well, congratulations once again. Mother of Max is Danny in Dusseldorf. Pain, pain, pain.
Yup. Say it louder.
All right, Danny, are you going to come out there and drive me around?
Oh, there you go. See? It's coming together.
Now Charlie wants to go.
Yeah, tomorrow. He's already here.
Charlie's he's concerned over there. He has a lot to do. Because you told him now that he has to get the video done within a month.
So I do it tomorrow, and then when you get home, you can start. Uninterrupted.
2439, on up to Donker, wind 2308, turning 25 right, start the takeoff. On up Donker, 25 right, please take off, American 2439.
Did you ever think that Plane Jockey Kevin needs a day of not do anything plane related? I get so far behind on my personal stuff. With all this travel, all these shows, taking care of the 24/7 live stream, you know, there's a lot of work. It never ends for your Plane Jockey Kevin. Some days I just need days where I just walk away from it all. I do the best I can. Those are the days when the 24 cameras go down, and then I got to go pay them a visit, and go up there and say, hey, you guys all right?
You know, I actually was thinking about that not too long ago. I'm like, wow, he's going somewhere else? Like, stay put. I'm sure you have a lot to get done, and you've gone to San Francisco, you've gone down to San Diego, you're going back to San Diego.
My mom the other day said, you need a vacation. I said, Mom, the last time I took a vacation, what happened?
When was that? 1962?
Mid-August 2024.
Call that a vacation?
Well, I tried.
You were working.
No, I wasn't. Remember, I took the week off from live streaming. I said, Rudy, I'm taking the week off from live streaming. By 3 days later, I'm in the hospital. So I told my mom, I said, I'm not taking a vacation. Ain't
So
happening.
you
It's
think
cursed now.
You think there's a correlation there, that just because it happened once, it's gonna happen again?
I don't, like, the fear is still there, yeah. Don't take time for yourself. Stay busy.
Well, there's a lot I can say.
Oh, you know I'm over-exaggerating.
Go
You
take
guys
a
really think I'm
vacation.
serious over here? Come on.
Yes. Go take a vacation.
Well, I try.
So you're going to San Diego, right?
On Tuesday? I'll look at the weather. I don't know.
You should book a room and go hit the town, or go to the beach.
Well, you might be on to something there.
Yes.
Instead of driving back and forth like I do, I might as well just stay
Do
overnight.
it once this time around. Treat yourself. We have Go Dogs about to land over there. Like, get back to work, Kevin.
See? Must move camera.
How about-
Must keep camera moving.
How about Eugene, Oregon?
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Alaska.
No, I think I like Painfield better.
Yeah, Horizon 2089 coming in from Eugene, Oregon. This is the E-175 with the University of Washington livery. Go Dogs.
All right, the Dreamliner heading here to the south side. They're on taxiway Lima. In front of it, an E321 at Neo.
4536, taxiway Quebec, cross 25 right, and contact on 0.75. Okay, Quebec, cross 25 right, and...
What do you guys say? Kevin should book a room somewhere. Spend
Well,
the night.
let's make sure it's not going to be raining on a Tuesday in San Diego.
Well, even more of a reason.
Wednesday it's going to rain. So actually, it'd make more sense to go down there tomorrow night and stay into Tuesday morning rather than stay into Wednesday, because then you're going to get rain. No, I'm not going to do that. It's a day trip.
He's not going to take a vacation.
I look at that and go, all right, Kevin, you're going to go down there. You're going to get a hotel room on Monday night so you can wake up nice, don't have to fight traffic down to San Diego.
There you go.
But then I look at that, Rudy, and I think that's 3 more times that I have to take the equipment in and out of that truck.
Why don't you do it with every other trip?
Well, I know.
You know what you need?
What do I need, Rudy?
You know how on the belly of airplanes they have those cargo containers?
Mm-hmm.
What if there was a container, something similar to that could just load up easily into the back of your car? Like put all the equipment in that container and then just, there was some sort of a lift and it went into the car. Done. One and done.
Well, that would be a miracle.
Interior 1756 on a Docker, only 25 right to take up.
Well, Michelle is like, sorry, people, he won't do it. So,
553 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up to wait.
You need a vacation.
thanks,
Like,
Charlie.
isn't there like an HR department here that like mandates mandatory vacation time?
That's me.
Well, then let's go, Mr. HR.
2151, join Hotel Juliet.
Yeah, like a paramedic gurney. That's exactly what I was thinking of. You know, you put someone on a stretcher and it goes and
It's not, I mean, it's loading up the car, putting it into the hotel.
Sorry, United 2221. Yes, sir. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to pull off.
It's fine. I'll go to San Diego on Tuesday,
Just continue down to the end.
but I won't stay over. I'll just do the drive.
yeah, just do the drive.
It's a nice drive sometimes. There's Maria.
That is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo, the America's green airline livery.
Oh, there's Continental or a Continental. Losing my mind. Delta Connection EJ. Where'd that come from?
Could you take Foxtrot today?
Phoenix.
Ah,
Who wants to go to Phoenix?
James Allen, the kid, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says each has fly LAX to Seattle. 2.5 hour flights. SFO to Seattle as well.
2 hours? Oh, LAX to Seattle. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think 2 hours.
That's a little much.
It might be a little too much. I just want to have enough time to do a video, but I don't want to be on there too long where I'm like, okay, get me off this thing.
I want to fly on the 220 again.
I think you should take Breeze. Give it a try.
To Richmond? I'll meet you there.
Richmond?
Is
Head
that
up to
flight?
Provo. Provo.
What's in Provo?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Well, so is Eugene.
We requested a hold the connection of the runway. Okay, no worries. Back to the end.
Door to Wags, the Alaska Horizon E-Jet slowly but surely making its way over to Terminal 6 after arriving on 24 right on the north side.
Hello, 006 Heavy, hold short of taxiway, Foxtrot.
Oh, the high in San Diego on Tuesday, 66.
That's to be a Charlie 1, Bravo to the full line.
Perfect.
Bravo, follow Viva.
Nice.
225 plane spotter back with the $2 super chat. This is LAX to Phoenix on Deltas and E175. Yeah, but I want to go someplace I haven't been to before. I think Payne is probably looking good. Allison Neo, one of her great mods with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. Says, as much as you deny it, your trip to JFK last January was a vacation. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
2221, you guys still working on that?
See, you're overdue for a vacation.
That was nice, and I said I was going to do that again. I enjoyed not lugging the gear to JFK and just taking a suitcase, a little camera. It was cold in New York, but I never left the hotel, TWA hotel. Enjoyed the mid-flight on JetBlue. Didn't have to worry about any bags missing because I didn't have any bags. It was nice.
There you go. How about a trip to Miami, Florida? American Airlines 1103 on this A321neo. Nice and sunny, nice and toasty.
Wow, 66 degrees is a high. That's a high. Sunny in beautiful San Diego with the breeze coming off of the bay. Ooh, that's going to be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Latam Dreamliner rolling down the 24 left on the north side.
If you're not ready in about a minute, just let me know. I'm going to get down.
Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 2221, all right, seat under, only 25 right, and I'll give you exit instructions.
Roger, United 2221, proceed onto runway 25 right.
I still got that Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. We're going to be taking off here on the south side.
114 at Alpha 6.
The Dogs heading to Terminal 6. So there was an interesting little post that popped up on my TikTok this morning about Houston Intercontinental Airport. That's the name of it, right?
George Bush.
George
Yes.
Bush, yeah. So did you know this? And this is what the video was all about. There's a inside small little people mover that nobody uses inside of Houston's airport. Have you seen that?
I think I have. I've never been there.
And apparently it was the one train that was developed by Disney outside of Disneyland and Disney World. That tram kind of look, I mean,
The monorail?
It doesn't look like a monorail. It's just like a big window version of the monorail without the futuristic looking front and back part. But apparently nobody uses it. It doesn't go very fast. Oh, it's very interesting.
I mean, is that airport big?
Oh, yeah. But apparently it's like down in the basement somewhere that nobody even utilizes.
That's why. It's in the basement.
Well, I don't know. I want to know more about it. It was just like a 30-second video. The guy was riding it and he was giving history about it. But it was interesting.
Let's go to Houston.
I mean, a people mover inside of an airport that was designed by the people at Disney. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Look it up. Oh, Adrian says it connects the terminal's landed side. Omni Snoozer says it's a classic ride every time I go to Houston. I had no idea.
Huh.
Something on that Dreamliner.
10 on a Docker, 25 right, over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right. Arm is response for 226.
Sorry, cargo king 222, runway 25 right, line up the way.
What if he got kidnapped and dragged to take a vacation? Like some of the mods somehow just they picked you up and just, you know, you're coming, and they took you somewhere. You don't have a choice. You can't bring anything with you. And we go on the show and be like, sorry guys, Kevin was kidnapped. So
That's a very interesting choice of words this week. I'll just say that, Rudy.
not my choice of words, by the way. I think they're planning something.
I think that they would be very concerned. 225 plane spotter back with a $5 super chat. Rudy, take Breeze A220 to Charleston, South Carolina, and see the Dreamlifters and the C-17. That's right. Yeah, but are we getting Breeze here right now? I guess we are getting Breeze. We just don't have any Breezy here today.
Yeah, I haven't seen it today. This is Viva Aerobus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A321.
All right, 777. You can hear it. It's powering down at 25 at right. China Cargo King.
Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Two on the 777.
Those are nice.
One of our great mods, Michelle R.S. with the $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, can someone please wake me up if he goes on an actual vacation? Told him for 5 years he won't do it.
You're stubborn.
I'm a good old Taurus.
Now, if you could take a vacation anywhere with no need to take any equipment with you, the channel would be taken care of during your absence, where would you go?
4948, I think your gate's occupied. Could you just check on the front? Contact 303, not sure the time.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
I tell you, I've been to a lot of places. One of my favorite places that I've ever been is Amsterdam. And I really enjoyed that. I think I enjoy it because it's such a laid-back atmosphere. Everyone's in a good mood. There's plenty to do, plenty to see. They love their aviation there. I think I'd go back to Amsterdam. Maybe when it got a little bit warmer, but...
cool.
Have you ever been? You never been?
No.
Oh, you gotta go.
The only
go.
place I've been to in Europe is Vienna.
That's right. Yeah. You went to Vienna and you didn't even get in the best restaurant in Vienna.
No. They looked at me and they were like,
I don't know what magic power I had that day.
I tried.
Do you remember what that restaurant was called?
Something Miller.
Apparently, if you want your schnitzel in Austria, there's this hole-in-the-wall restaurant down an alleyway. And if you ask anybody, where is the best place for the schnitzel? You go down the alleyway to this
Figelmüller.
Figelmüller?
Wien.
So I'm there for business. The person I'm with is from London. So we get there, there's a long line and we're waiting. I said, we're never getting in. It's a very small little restaurant.
Yep.
And the front desk guy, I can't remember if I must have talked, because he knew I was an American. And he looked me up and down and said, I'll be back. And it took about 5-10 minutes. And as he was pushing other people away, he said, gentlemen, right this way. And we went into the back room of this restaurant in a corner. It was the best schnitzel ever.
You know, I was in line with a bunch of people and they came out at one point and they're like, we are done for the day. And everyone had to leave.
They're serious about their schnitzel there.
United Airlines 2221 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 757-200.
I don't know. At that moment, Rudy, I felt like I had magic powers.
I mean, I had schnitzel and Apfelstrudel and goulash and Almdudler. I probably said that wrong. Good stuff. Now I want to go to one of those places like we went to in Chicago. We have pretzels and German beer.
Oh, there's a really good German restaurant near Downers Grove, which is a suburb of Chicago.
4948 taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1218 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-900ER.
371 Los Angeles, now reducing runway 25 left, continue.
Reducing speed and continue, hold 371.
508, exit at Alpha 8.
Speaking of Chicago,
Now 3.5 after 34.
Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Yeah, 1631, taxi to Juliet, hold for runway 25 right.
Linda, do you know what that German restaurant? It's decked out. It's totally German. No mistaken about it. It's near Downers Grove. It's out there in the suburbs, the west suburbs of Chicago. We went there with my family one time. I dragged them there. It was good. I think we got the pretzel.
What's the name of the place that we went to? I'm trying to remember.
Where?
In Chicago.
Oh, that was the place downtown. Starts with a B. Brugels? Bruno's? No. One of our great mods, Gerard, with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gerard. Says, good choice, Kevin. That means I can watch over you. You'll have vacation and not working. Oh, yes. Come to Amsterdam. Home of Cheryl. Berghoff. Yeah.
430 contact, SoCal departure, good night.
Challenger 300 taking off to Van Nuys, Vista America 303.
We should do the next live drawing. What do you say?
Let's do it.
I'm just gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you.
Oh, just Jez.
Jez.
Jess. Not Yes.
You can win this official Airline Videos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. The shirt could be yours. Rudy's going to give you all the details.
That's right, y'all. I'm about to give you the details for this giveaway. This is Airline Videos Live Flight 208 with service to Payne Everett Field. Buckle up, y'all. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. You're going to enter that code word into the chat. As long as you're a subscriber, that's all that you need. You don't have to be a member. You'll type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. 1 time is good, twice is good too. No more than 5 times. We'll give you about a minute and a half to enter that code word, and then we'll take the code word down, wait a couple seconds, and then cha-ching, cha-ching, we will choose a winner at random. Once we have notified y'all who the winner is, whoever you are, we're going to ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before we reach the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we're going to choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, mailing address in its completion, zip code, city, state, yada yada, you know, and let us know what color you prefer for the t-shirt. Otherwise, we will default to
Royal Blue.
Royal Blue. It's very royal, but we will choose that for you if we don't get a color. Also, we can't predict your t-shirt size. Please give us your t-shirt size and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Thank you, Rudy.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Enter it now. Good luck. LAX. The code word to enter for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Speaking of merch on Shop AVL, we added a few new items, more items coming soon, including the Sunset Club t-shirt and hoodie.
Oh.
By the way, the hoodie with the Sunset Club is Bella and Canvas. That is a different, lighter weight hoodie. There's also an official Airline Videos Live Bella and Canvas hoodie as well. Remember that material's a little bit lighter. We also have a heavy set Bella and Canvas. I'm gonna have to model all those at some point. We also included two different sets of our AVL Tower buttons. Little buttons you can put on your bags, on yourself, on your hat. I'd like to say we got the East Coast and West Coast version, but anyway, go check them out. Lots of items being added. There's also a luggage tag, by the way, added.
Oh. Yes. Time is running out, by the way. Hurry up.
I'm just over here being QVC. All right, the music has now officially run out. Bring it back here. Wait a few moments.
It's going to be my new remix.
All right, let the chat get up to speed here. Should be soon.
We are ready, sir.
Ready? All right, Nightbot is announcing Babs in Texas. Babs in the TX. Babs in Texas. All right, Babs.
Let us know that you're still here.
That's an A, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Babs in Texas. Babs here?
Not yet. Now
There you
here.
are. All right. Congratulations.
412 Julia Kilo Tower, only 25 left line of delay, traffic on 7 mile final.
I'm going to run to the restroom if that's okay.
No, you don't have to run.
Okay, I'll walk all the way to the hotel. I'm just kidding. I'll be back.
All right. Charlie, you want to put the headset on?
12 Julia Kilo, runway heading with 250
Stand right there. All right, well, Rudy is heading off to the restroom real quick. Let's check in with producer-editor Charlie.
Oh,
You all right?
just trying to adjust this.
Here. This is not on right. Oh! Jeez, don't break it, Kevin. All right, put that straight over your head.
There we
you
go.
All right.
Thank you. Hey, guys.
Hello. So he has a mission now. We officially shot all we need to shoot for the 5-year anniversary video.
Yeah.
It is now up to Charlie now to put that all together, put a script together to make it all make sense.
No pressure.
How do you feel about that, Charlie?
I feel good. After yesterday, I feel even better about it, just knowing what we're focusing on. And I feel good. It'll be a great video. I think people are going to like it. It's going to be different than anything we've done before.
Can you explain to people exactly what we're going to see in that video?
We're going to see the last 5 years.
Like you've never seen before.
With the plane jockeys talking about it, reminiscing.
Yeah.
We're in so many different locations, backdrops. It's like we're everywhere around LAX, reliving these moments. And then we go into these videos, the clips, showing what they're talking about. It's going to be cool.
Charlie wanted us, he said at the end of the day, he's like, I want a little tears in your eye at the end of the day.
I wanted you guys both just a little teardrops rolling down at the end.
Never happened.
They didn't go for that, so. I'm sure there will still be tears.
Well, did we do okay?
Oh yeah, you guys did great. I was very happy with how it turned out. Not that I had any doubts, but yeah.
Well, it's hard work. That was about 5 hours shoot, believe it or not. You know, you think you can just bang something out in a couple hours, and next thing you know, it's 5 hours later, and we're not making any sense after a certain point, right?
Yeah, at the end, I could tell you guys were getting a little loopy, which makes sense. I mean, spending that much time trying to... You're performing in front of a camera, so it's takes it out of you.
Yeah.
But you guys did great up until the end. I mean, even at the end, it was still good.
Okay. Well, we're counting on you, Charlie.
Yeah, no pressure. I know Rudy wants me to get it done within the next month. I honestly don't think that's going to happen. Sorry, Rudy.
I don't know if you heard me say earlier. Okay, you did. Okay. I was talking about, I've had many bosses in my life that just demand and put pressure on you for no apparent reason. I'm not that way. I would rather have you take your time
you always
and do it
give
right.
me the time. Yeah.
Okay.
And it does take time. It's not like I'm sitting around just letting it sit there and I'm not working. Like, it's a lot of work to put these things together.
You have to go through 5 years of history of the channel. Thankfully, you've been with us almost what?
Going on 3 years in August.
3 years. So he's kind of developed kind of a system with knowledge of what's been going on.
Yeah. And trust me, I'm not just now starting on that. I've been working for, we've been working on this already. So going through video, finding moments. Yeah.
What do you think the biggest moment of the channel is in the last 5 years?
Wow, that's That's a good question. I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint in one moment. There's so many special things. I think what got most attention from the world was Holy Moly.
Yeah.
Is that the biggest moment in the entire channel? I don't know. It depends on what area you're talking about.
Maybe the biggest moment hasn't happened.
That's true.
Yet.
That's true. That's why I can't get this out in a month, because something might happen the day after we publish it.
Well, that's Murphy's Law, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be in the 10-year anniversary video. Lima Papa 23 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lima Papa. Mother of Maxis with a $5 super chat. Friend Danny Disseldorf says, "Hi, Charlie."
Hey, Danny.
What do you think of me taking an E-Jet up to Everett Payne Field? You know, that's where they build a lot of the Boeings. That's where they're building the 777.
To do like a video, or what are we?
I said I want to go somewhere this year on an E-Jet to finally experience the E-Jet. And it would be more just putting the video together. Though I guess there's no rush, since you would be putting that video together. You could be tied up until April.
I mean, if you want to do that, we'll make it happen. But I think it would be cool to see that. Yeah. Would you want me on the trip with you, or just?
No, I'll just do it myself.
Okay. I'm just trying to budget my time here.
I am not pulling you away from making the 5-year anniversary video the best video on the channel.
Yeah, no pressure. It's gonna be good. I always get a sorry.
Rainer Aviation with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Rainer Aviation. Says shout out from SeaTac. Love watching you guys. Go Hawks. Yeah, what's the mood up there in Seattle? I bet you it's energetic. Thank you, Rainer Aviation. By the way, Rainer Aviation, they're on YouTube, also has a 24-hour camera up there overlooking SeaTac. So if you want to check it out, go check them out over there on YouTube. American Dreamliner next to arrive there on the north side. What's up, Mateo?
Oh, hey.
You must be a Chiefs fan, huh? Oh, you were? Okay.
Cool.
We met Charlie? Yeah, you met Charlie.
I think we have met.
I think at the 5-year anniversary.
No, at the New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I've definitely seen you up here at the hill before. Yeah, good to see you.
Southwest 1769, Washington Sky, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. I do RC planes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
I fly the Spitfire plane, the World War II plane.
Oh, very cool. Yeah. Nice.
My favorite plane has to be LAX, right?
Yeah.
Two queens and a king sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley. Do you have a possible queen popping up on the radar? I don't know if she's still sitting over there or not. Apex Logistics, which is an Atlas Air Queen, a 747-400 freighter. It's popped up on the radar. Awesome Moss Air Cargo Flight 3618. Not quite sure what the destinations are for those. Next one to take off, Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland, a 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 1315, contact for departure.
Next takeoff, United Flight 1164 heading to Newark, a 757 at 200. So did you ever contact? No, I flew a Charlie out to SFO a couple weeks ago, and he had an 8-hour delay.
Yeah, thanks for
Did
the
you find out?
reminder. I need to still do that.
That's all you. Even though I bought the ticket,
no.
it's still
I
you.
have to
You
do
get
that.
you get the compensation.
The gate agent claimed that we could do that. So. Yeah, if I can get a flight credit, that would be nice.
United 1164, contact.
I mean, 8 hours. 8 hours you were delayed. What did you do in that 8 hours, by the way? You were at the airport for the whole time, 8 hours.
Yeah, and I was telling people, like, oh, don't worry, I love hanging out in airports. This is
No,
great.
not that
But
long.
after, like, hour 5, I was getting over it. It was a lot of walking back and forth in Terminal 4, which is good. I was getting exercise. I was going down to, like, get food at the other end. I didn't want to sit at the gate all day. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
So just a lot of walking around and getting snacks.
8 hours. 8 hours.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Of course, that was all because of the big snowstorm in the East Coast, the South.
That was part of it.
Well, American was the one that kind of suffered the most out of that whole thing. Everyone else pretty much got their stuff back together, except American, it sounds like they had a little stuffing issue a few days, at least a week later after the big snowstorm.
Right. It was staffing issues, and supposedly the system was down that day too, from what I was hearing.
The
on
system
the
was
plane.
down? Yeah.
So I don't have that as facts, but that's what I was
Well,
hearing.
you know what? Every time there's a big storm like that, either a summer storm or a winter storm on the East Coast, whatever it is, usually not here on the West Coast. One airline, there's always one that just can't get through it very well. The last casualty to that was Southwest back in the day.
Yeah.
And if you guys remember, we took you to their headquarters there in Dallas, and they made sure to show us that since that day, we have gotten a whole new system of how this whole thing works. So they learned their lesson. I can only hope that American did the same.
And I didn't hear about any Southwest delays that day.
No, well, no, not that day. I mean,
Not
at
that
the
day.
beginning it was Southwest. I mean, a lot of the airlines were having
Of
an
course,
issue, but
yeah.
American didn't seem to pull out of it fast enough.
You know what? I've flown with them since then, and they've done great since then. So I'm not gonna hold it against them.
So now that Southwest has assigned seating, are you more open to try them again, or?
I definitely would try them again just to see how that works with them exactly. I would fly them again. Yeah.
But you were a fan of the open seating, were you?
I wasn't against it. That wasn't the thing I loved. I loved the free bags. That was my basis, and they always seem to be on time. You know, it was just convenient.
Right.
They have a lot of flights. I wasn't opposed to open seating, but I'm fine with them having assigned seating now. I think that's a good move because it's nice knowing where you're going to sit.
Okay.
A
couple of heavies heading here to the south side include China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5138, coming from Taipei, 777 freighter. Followed by Hawaiian Flight 810 and coming from Honolulu, A330-200.
Alaska 810 Heavy lost in the status, also signals, received that Heavy 777, 1 mile final, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear 2 minutes.
5 left, clear land, left, 10 minutes.
Not the busiest of on days here at LAX. Of course, we're still in the slow season when it comes to air traffic. Inching closer to spring break time. Of course, summer travel as well.
204 is also 25 right, 37.
Air 2204, transiting south. Approaching 451, traffic 73.5 mile final without delay at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
A lot of cargo tails over there.
Empty 5138 Heavy. Turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, then contact ground point.
All right, Alpha 8 for this 777 freighter.
Alpha 8,
Ground point 75. LAX Airport 51, runway 25 right at
You know,
Foxtrot,
last
line
week at
of
Sky
48.
Harbor, real quick, reminded me of that day we were trying to go to the Aveo shoot, and I was at Sky Harbor pretty much all day waiting for that Delta flight that ended up getting canceled. Remember that?
Yes, yeah. Are you talking about your 8-hour delay?
Yeah, it wasn't that long, but it was almost.
Gosh, that will be 2 years in August or July.
Yeah, wow.
Where does the time go? Oh, Rudy's back.
He just got back.
Oh.
He just got back.
Oh, Rudy's sitting on the bench.
He's letting me finish my thought here.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Charlie. All right, Rudy's back. Yeah, that, whoa. Hey.
You're like, great, he's back. We have Hawaiian Airlines 810 about to land here.
Pull that mic away just a little bit.
Why is it so loud? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Test. Hello? Okay. How's that? A330-200 coming in from Honolulu. Our friend Steve is headed to Honolulu.
I heard him say that the fence is too high.
Like 8 feet tall or something. So yeah, that makes it tough.
Patrick seems to be okay with it.
Oh, well, let's go then. Gulfstream G450 taking off here with FlexJet 451.
There we go. Moss Air Cargo heading out. Flips Bay Aviation, long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. Good to see you with the super chat.
It takes off tonight. Yep. Yep, not taking off right now.
Looks like Lufthansa Flight 452 giving it from Munich, the A350-900, just 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. Nose? Nose, right?
Nose. I mean, it looks like Nas.
Electronic nose. Becoming a Golden member once again. Stop by this morning.
We have Moss lined up on 25 right for takeoff. By the way, Lufthansa is saying it's going to be delayed on takeoff. Not too much, but
oh, really?
3:23.
Well, you know.
Let's rewind to what you said earlier. 3 p.m.
Well, I might still. We still might end it at 3.
And that is taking off to Wuxi.
To where?
Wuxi.
Never heard of that destination.
Wuxi.
Flight 12 will take off back to Seoul in this Queen later this evening.
Sushi's in China, by the way.
Hawaiian A330, they're on Bravo heading to Terminal 6.
United 1048, yard empty doctor, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right on that, United 1048.
United 1252, exit right at the high speed. Then
Time this big game actually start today. 3:30? Really? Oh. All right. Well, we'll get the Lufthansa and the A330 takeoff later this week on the north side. I don't want you guys to miss your big game.
You don't want us to miss the big game, right?
I'm just starving.
You're starving?
I'm starving.
I'm thirsty.
United 1252 at Juliet,
This is United Airlines 1048 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo. Next arrival on 24 right. Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich.
What's your good day, United 1048?
Good day.
Of course, next Sunday, Emirates brings in the NBA livery. You know we'll stay for that departure. High top DH Hotel.
Oh, yes.
That was 5252, exit right at the high speed Hotel 4, then taxi Hotel at Hotel 5. That's correct. Exit at Hotel 6, then taxi Hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross the way to 5 right, contact ground, Hotel 5.
Hotel 6 and cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point.
6252,
Flight time for Munich is 11 hours 22 minutes.
Thank you.
A380 comes back to next month.
That was 5931.
From Munich?
Late March, yeah.
Seat from the left or from the right?
That Apex Logistics is moving or not.
3114, heavy loss in the tire. Use caution for balloon reported just now at about 3 mile final at 1,000 feet from the left.
Roger that,
3114, heavy, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, sir, now runway 25 left, 3114.
All right, so plan on a San Diego show on Tuesday. I'll be back here on Thursday at LAX, and then we'll be back high top DH Hotel on next Sunday. So there's the plan for the week. Tuesday, San Diego. Thursday, back here at LAX. Maybe I'll throw in a little walk and talk, members only lives throughout the course of the week as well. You never know.
Sounds
that
good.
doesn't sound like a vacation now, does it?
No vacation.
No vacation planned this week. No vacation planned any time soon. So, like I said, we were going to... Let me double check again. We were going to go back to San Francisco. Not this week, but the following week. I'm looking at the forecast. It looks like it's going to be raining all that week. So I'll keep an eye on it, but at this point, it's not looking good. We'll have to reschedule for SFO. I was really looking forward to going back.
Shucks.
31, exit right at the high speed at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right.
Next time.
Head ground 475.
I cross 25 right on Juliet over the ground, 5931.
If you guys haven't yet, if you enjoyed today's show, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure your notifications all are up to date. If there's anything exciting or news warranted to pop on live here at LAX, without any notice, you got to have your notifications all on.
And if you haven't considered buying a ticket for our 5-year anniversary party on April 10th, your time is limited. It's running out. Just a couple more tickets left for sale. You do need a ticket in order to enter the party on April 10th. That is a Friday. Come and celebrate 5 years with us.
Continental retro livery on the United 737-8. I'm sorry, I think this is a 900 ER.
1689 coming in from Washington Dulles.
Caught that last Sunday too. This was a
This
Moss Air Cargo converted A330 next arrival 25 left.
Flight coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles Airport, Mas 3114.
Skywest 5422, Laguna Southwest River, pursued by a heavy 777, to all finals, wind 25010, runway 25 left, cleared to land. 25 left to land, 4. Mas 3114, heavy,
Seconds
turn left
down,
at
we'll
Western Alpha,
make that turn at Alpha 7.
1.5 mile final behind you.
Lufthansa heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
25010, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Rainier Aviation becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Like I mentioned, if you want to go check them out on their YouTube channel, they do have a 24/7 camera overlooking SeaTac.
Oh, nice.
And a friend Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Electronic Nose back with a $10 super chat. It was great for my wife Lisa and Greg, myself, Electronic Nose, to meet Kevin and Rudy and Charlie this morning. And yes, it's Nose.
It was nice to meet you both.
Yes.
And now we know.
Now
it's
we know.
Nose.
We're in the nose. I think this is the only Spirit flight here today, wasn't it?
This flight taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth, Spirit Airlines 1671 on this A321neo. Wasn't there a flight to Newark earlier?
Oh, was there?
I think so.
That's 2 flights all day. That's still not the old Spirit that we knew. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once. Okay. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You have been watching the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live here on February 8th, 2026. Yes, that's right. We're going to wrap things up here a little bit earlier as all of you guys are going to go watch the big game anyway, including your playing Jockeys. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We'll say our goodbyes after this brief intermission. I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys. Out of here? All right. Take care.
Exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, traffic ground 0.75, traffic will hold in position.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, ground 0.75, on cross 25 right, camera 5422.
Thanks, you guys, so much. If you don't see your name on there and you have become a member in the last week, that will be updated this week. So don't fear, your name is added. We have a lot of new memberships coming and going every week, so it takes a few weeks for that to get updated. So thanks, you guys, for tuning in today. Thank you for the amazing, awesome support all day long. We appreciate you guys so much. Glad you guys enjoy us here at Airline Videos Live. Well, good to have you back, Rudy.
It's good to be back, and thanks for a wonderful day.
All right, next Sunday we'll be high atop the H Hotel as we welcome the Emirates A380 in the NBA livery for the very first time. Might be the last time we ever see it here at LAX. One time only, possibly. We hope not, but I have a feeling it might be that case. All right, should be a great show high atop the H Hotel. I'll see you guys in San Diego, the very classy city, on Tuesday. We'll be back here at LAX on Thursday, and then high atop the H Hotel on Sunday. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. You rock. Maria, enjoy your Emirates gifts. Very jealous. All right. Charlie's over there working. All right. Yep. We'll see you guys soon.
Bye-bye.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night.